Well, salutations, everybody. It's time to end up having another go at Clair Obscur Expedition 33. The last time we attempted this game, we failed miserably for 2 hours, roughly, attempting to defeat the Paintress. Today, we will hope that the failure doesn't end up truncating over itself quite as badly. I have went and done a tiny bit of grinding and have improved the team a wee bit. Everyone has second chance now, so everyone has the potential to survive.
She's there.
At least one knockdown within the matchup. Now, will that make a difference based on the last time? No. But at the same point in time, we're as well go at it, see how we do. We were getting to the second form of the Paintress somewhat consistently the last time. So it'll be interesting to see whether or not we will be capable of doing that again. Either way, it'll all be good, and the crack shall be 90 when we see what ends up happening. So, let's see how all ends up going. Beautiful. Another beautiful night in for us here. Just, you know, getting set up, getting ready, and in for another big bad boss fight against the Paintress. And yes, we will not bother with any of that crap and go straight in to the fight itself.
How cruel of your father to use you like
Okay, so she starts with this blast move, which the last time we had an okay occurrence with, we were able to stop fine. Nice to see that immediately, I've just lost everything.
Once more now, with vigor.
So I'm not going to even try. I'm just going to let this go through and do a full restart. We'll count that as pre-game jitters because I screwed the Peach phenomenally on that. So I'm not going to even try and dodge. Well, yeah, I'm not going to even try and dodge this. I'm just going to let her kill because legitimately there's no point. And we'll start again. I don't know what happened there, whether or not it was just slowness on my account, whether or not it was just inexcusable attempts at making things a wee bit better. But I screwed the pooch royally, and we'll let her go again and start from scratch. So that one didn't count, although, funnily enough, considering I was actively trying to die there, taking 1/8 of its health isn't actually that bad. So base damage-wise, we do okay. But we'll continue on now into the fray and see what ends up happening. So, now, we know that immediately she's going to end up attacking. We have the timing for this down. It's the minute that it flashes. So, comes up and does 7 of them. Up she goes. And flash, 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 flash. Failure. But hey, you try. Now, Mononoko having that much health is a problem, but at the same point in time, not immediately. Because even if Mononoko dies, he's the weakest out of everyone. So we're not too worried about a Mononoko death. It's annoying, a Mononoko death, don't get me wrong, but we're not too worried by a Mononoko death. At the same point in time, this has Varso at S for the next time around, where we can do the painted gun. And honestly, probably better doing the heal, but still, we can do the Genesis at least once. Next turn, the gradient attack comes true on Lune. Up she comes, up with this, immediate put up the paint effect, and it's there. Cool. Okay. Now, this is kind of where I wish I had Mononoko's old heal effect, but still, we'll give everyone else ability first. Verso should do a lot of damage. Yeah, just up the base strike, and then do this. Good. And now by doing the Phantom Stars, we should do roughly between 21 and 30,000. 24, not too bad. Now the Painters will do the Chroma Waves, which is... Okay. So we done bad timing there, but A, they're alive, so we'll continue on. It's annoying because that effect does transfer over to the next round as well, but Verso didn't die, so, you know, we still have Verso ready for the next round, so if worst comes to worst, he can revive everyone, so at least there's that. Now, will we get S again? Unfortunately not. Okay. That's even more annoying, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, now, this attack we have got the timing for before, but it is one that always kills us, so it's when it... Yeah, well, Verso's still alive, but still, it's just as it's about to explode, which I know is very easy to say, and sounds like complete horse manure when I say it, because you should end up having that timing down. But at the same point in time, you go for what you try. Let's see what ends up happening here. Now. Okay. Well, immediately we need to revive someone, so screw trying to get the Genesis up or anything like that. Get Verso immediately back. Painters will now do the gradient attack straight away. Not too bad. There, cool. Now, it would be nice to heal Lune, but I don't think we're going to get the chance. So I think just do that and then attack. And then do the same thing again with Verso. And attack. Cool. And we'll have S by the next time. Now, here comes the rock. We're just going to try and dodge this, so it's... Now. Shit. Okay. Okay, we'll revive Lune again. And do another revive, this time on Mononoke. Cool, okay. So, we're back to an okay degree now, but we'll end up giving more AP to everyone, try and get everyone back to an okay degree. Now the Scatter Chroma again. Up we come, and it's there. There. It's just a little bit after it grows to the most amount of its size. I still don't have the timing. As annoying as that is, I still don't have the timing. I'm going to get trumped up by that again. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm going to. Now, at the same point in time, we have the ability to break. So we'll break now with this move. Ideally, we want to wait to do the break and then do the Genesis, but we don't have Genesis set up, but we will do the gradient attack, which cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Tree of Life, I believe it is the right thing to do, brings everyone back up to somewhat good status before we end up setting ourselves up for the next round of this. So we'll go with Tree of Life. Okay, good. No heal required. And now, we do have Genesis ready because it gave us... I'm surprised that gave us 4 colorless stands, if I'm honest, but I don't care. Genesis, with him broken, should be 999 with all of these attacks. So it should be the guts of 70,000. Is that enough to kill it? I don't think so. But then with Verso afterwards, potentially we should be able to. Yeah, 79,000. Interest burns and is no longer stunned. We have S on Verso. Yeah, Verso won't be able to kill him, unfortunately. But we're putting ourselves in good nick to get into the second round, so that's not too bad. And because it was the Chroma the last time, in theory, it should be the rocks this time. Yeah, the voids, yeah. Which, in theory, we have the timing for, even though I screwed it up the last time again. Okay, when she flashes.
Careful now. Bring it on. Incoming. Lune, careful.
So I do have the timing, but I just screwed it up so badly that I probably put a wee bit too much pressure on myself. I think the best thing to do here, ironically, is just to heal Mononoko himself. Like that. Then to just do elemental trick here. Cool. And then would first sow 1, 2, and just attack. I don't think that'll put us in S. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? So then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then attack straight. Ducky, my friend, what's a crack-a-lacking with you? It is a pleasure to have you. Streamer bot is up and running again, so this time you actually get your check-in. I'm not going to be a teasing asshole and take it away from you. How is the crack treating you? Did your appointment that you had yesterday end up going okay for you? Please let me know if there's any audio issues or anything like that that need to be reflected upon. I believe they are all going well. But with all that being said, my friend, it's all going good, it's all going grand, it's all going saucy. How is your Friday treating you? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Nice. So, here comes the question, because myself and Doom said it the minute you left, okay? And the curiosity needs to be asked, okay? Whenever you end up hearing the word draft, there are 2 connotations it can be associated with. Not going into the second round of fight for the first time today, but it's either you're doing something related with FPL, or it's Magic the Gathering. So tell us that we're wrong and you went and done Yu-Gi-Oh! Or what type of draft was it? Or was it an FM draft, knowing how much of an FM egomaniac you are, my friend? Okay, so we're about to die again. I figured. So who are you doing it with, if you don't mind me asking? Summons or weapons. We get this big display here, and we get 2 turns where nothing ends up happening, because we can't dodge this annoyingly, even though it does give you the gradient option to dodge, you know? So what team did you end up getting? What players did you end up getting? Give us a bit of information, Duck. If you want to. Be quiet either ways. Okay, so we can do the Verdance again, so hopefully this will do a bit of damage. It'd be nice to have an ability that actually cleanses their status effects, but we don't have that yet. Okay, so we can attack there and do this, which means we get their next turn, where we're then going to do Phantom Stars. Rad the Bear. Oh, the guy, I rated Rad the Bear. Oh, not too bad. Lewitt Gaming, IRL Buddy, and the Network Save players. Not too bad. I'm glad you ended up enjoying it. It was a shame I couldn't stay after I had done the raid there the last day. I really wanted to.
Oh well.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
Ah. Yeah, he was mentioning it was his birthday. That's kind of the reason I ended up doing the raid. So it's a pleasure to see that it seemed to be a good owl save. Plenty of people ended up showing up, and he seemed to be in good form, which is beautiful to end up seeing. So, for some reason, even though it's meant to count, the Black Stan isn't allowing me to do the Genesis. The Black Stan is meant to be, it's meant to be a jack of all trades, and as a result of which do more damage. So it's annoying that it's not showcasing, but hopefully I'll get rid of it by doing Hell, because otherwise I need to change this weapon off of Luna.
Feel the embrace of fire.
No, so I need to get rid of this weapon off of Luna. Fair enough. That's nice to know for the future. Still, burning at 22 is a nice whack it to end up giving the Paintress as well. Was 40s over age only, and every player was meant to be of a different nationality. You're not 40, Duck. How are you in it? Duck, are you 40? Holy moly, I didn't realize you were 40. I thought you were early 20s. Well, congratulations to you. Just from your diction and your knowledge and your state of fare, I thought you were a lot younger than that.
Still alive.
Oops. Okay, last shot is... Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. That last shot is meant to hit everyone, so I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Okay, well, we revive Luna anyway. And we cry at the fact that Luna is fucked because of that black bloody stan. I do love how you didn't actually rectify the question as to whether or not you were 40, Duck.
My turn.
But I don't blame you if you are. Nothing wrong with being I am not ageist in any way, shape, or form. Now, we have half of the health of the Patriots gone. This, oh yeah, ripped apart now, so let's see how this goes.
Man, I taught him to paint. He seeks to use
Okay,
my
so we're not
creativity.
going to try and do a parry. We're going to try and do a dodge and see if we get the timing right. Now, we know how to get the timing on the right-hand side, but we don't know how to get it on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, it's after it passes our head. So... okay. Shit. I was expecting it to come right first, not left first. Anyway. And was impressive. One of the players broke the rules and was impressive how they did it. Well, you're going to have to explain to me how they did it.
And now he's dead.
The fuck off. The time, like, what's with the massive delay there, Paintress? Yeah, well, it is that move that has group attacks. That's nice to know. Oh yeah, I forgot I'd given all of these guys the ability to revive as well. Was their first draft, and a common mistake is pressing finish picking after first player is picked. Oh, so they were just screwed. They only had one player. The joys of that.
Here's your card.
I shall answer you in 1 second, Senior Doom. I need to see what the hell is happening here first.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, so it's literally just screwing me. Nice. Giant brush of light. Okay, what's this do?
Need him to look out for me.
Okay. There. 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 Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oi, you dusty fecker. How's the crack today? The crack is 90, my friend. And I'll have you know I'm not a dusty fecker. I am stupid sexy crack. But it's a pleasure to have you. How are you doing today, my friend? It's all going good. It's all going grand. It's all going spicy. Did it after 3 picks and got a God Squad in... I'm 30, by the way. I figured. I knew it. Sicker than ever. I don't know if that's meant to be slicker or actually sicker, because if you're actually feeling sick, oh, I'm sorry. But if it's slicker, nice. Yeah, let's wait. Okay. I shall read in uno momento, por favor. Okay, let's jump. Barely. Dodge. 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 Okay, if I had parried that, I actually would have hit them. Okay, die in 5 turns. Okay, never mind. Been fighting it all week now. I'm dropping. Immune system is not happy, but lots of FK. All to do and rest in. FK. You're going to have to expand on that acronym for me, my friend. My deepest apologies. I am atrocious with acronyms. But I understand completely, and I hope you feel better soon. Lost of F all to do. Oh, okay. Benny, you are a gentleman and a scholar. I am, unfortunately, a 29-year-old man that was bullied for 25 of his 29 years of life. So my social efficacy in figuring out what the actual meanings of acronyms are atrocious. So I appreciate the enunciation and the ability. Like, I only recently found out that the acronym for the world's greatest organization is, of course, Miles Lewis Skelly. You know? I'm only after figuring that out. It took me ages to figure it out. I mean, I'm running out of lead ups for that punchline, Benny. If you're going to give them to me, I have to take them. Just the acclamation of F. I understand completely. I understand completely, Doom. If you want to stay on and enjoy the crack with us, Doom, please do. Don't feel any requirement to do so. I hope you start to feel better soon. What I end up doing, and to be fair, this sounds bizarre as all hell, is when I end up feeling sick, I go out, and I hug the chickens. Knowing that in about 6 weeks' time, they're going to be dinner.
You can't escape.
Imagine if I'm able to win this fight with these two schmucks. I am chilling, can't sleep, so I'm here. No bother, my friend. No bother at all. And listening to my tranquil voice will definitely help you sleep. Okay, so this move again that screwed us last time. So we need to figure out which side it's coming from. So, yep. Okay, so we're getting better at that timing, but still not great. And I'm fucked at this. Okay, so, nope. There. Dodge, you dopey bastard! I kind of need the blurb of Piccolo just shouting dodge at Gohan. Yeah, God, I can understand that. Oh, in your particular case too, as well. Yeah. So what do you do in that particular case? Like, do you have to be careful if you have your numb finger cold? Then do you have to slowly warm it up, or is it okay to just quickly warm it up there? I'm not sure in the etiquettes of that type of shit. Okay, let's see if we can do better on this. The answer to my question is fucking no.
Just try it.
Couldn't feel it and rubbed my eyes and suddenly it was cold. Yeah, that sounds worrisome, my friend. That sounds worrisome. What is it with like, I'm the one that went traveling, Doom. Why are you getting sick and I'm perfectly fine here? I'm sweet as a daisy, sound as a bell, beautiful as all mankind can ever be, prayed to by millions of people, only for me to ignore their prayers. Like, how is this happening? I need to cut the highlights of all your failed expeditions and the frustrations that have come from them, and then overlay nothing beats Jet 2 holiday. And right now you get £50 off per person. I mean, that's not a bad idea. You might have noticed that, and actually I need to rename this because this isn't a vertical stream. You might have noticed that the title of this stream is part 19.5, and the reason it's part 19.5 is simply because you might have remembered that the last stream was going against this boss and failing miserably, so it is only fair that this is 0.5 of doing this because we're not on to any new content yet, you know. So you could be right, and hopefully this doesn't become 19.75 later on. Yeah, you got the same joke as well. You can't wait for 19.6. Now, ironically, one of the things I actually should consider doing is leaving this fight and giving Lune a weapon that doesn't fucking suck. But I'll consider that in a minute. I'll consider that if I die again. But with all being said, I never got to ask you, Sir Benny Huggy, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? It's all going good, it's all going grand, it's all going spicy. How is your Friday going? Are you finished work or are you still in the depths, the eons, the hell of common folk work? Are you still in modern utopia? 20 minutes left, I'd say. You're counting them down by the moment. Although, to be honest, you've a weird way of going through work because you want to make your last 20 minutes as unbearable as possible by listening to me. I mean, I kind of... God damn it. God damn it. I forgot that I needed to dodge. No bother, Senior Doom. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurking and have the crack at 90. But yeah, no, that's kind of annoying. So that's 2 of our auto revives just gone. But hey, we're still doing okay at least, I suppose. I had a productive day. Gimpo is prepping for next stream. I pre-cached all the files for the server. I will be commentating tomorrow. Got a lot of work to do. Okay. My apologies, Benny. I'm going to need you to expand a bit. Gimpo who? Gimpo what? What are you commentating for? I thought tomorrow you were doing a stream between 2 and 5 of peak. And speaking of which... Ah, yeah, fair enough. I get my days mixed up. That's not too bad. Is it actually playing the... Oh, it is playing the clip. Good. Is it eating the clip? You can see some of it. I think it might be eating the clip. God damn it. Give us a moment. Give us a moment. I need to figure out the I was meant to end up talking to you about this. I need to figure out the actual size I need this goddamn shout-out to be. One. Here we go. But that'll be future Crack's problem. It appeared for 2 seconds and went away, which is annoying because it's meant to be longer than that. I have it set to be longer than that. Like when I go onto the dashboard now, and I check at the actual widgets, the length to cooldown is the length is meant to be 30 seconds. So. Okay, use that random clip on like that. Clip widget. I'll put it. Screw it. I'll put it to 30 seconds. Then that's fine. And then you need to click save. Okay. Well, you're going to be loved in a second when I attempt to do a shout out again for you, Benny. So you're going to get a secondary shout out. Let's see if it ends up working. Yeah, shut up, Bosty. We know. I mean, it's better at least. What should I shrink it down? Does it not look good? Got 60 seconds of your voice. 60 seconds of that might be a wee bit too long. I'm not a fan of Counter-Strike, so. Which is the reason why I'm saving up to unretire your ass with channel points. Hopefully at some point Twitch ends up having another bug where you end up getting infinite channel points so I can unretire your ass. But yeah. Right, Gimpo FC is a TLS, my FM23 save. I'm commentating Unreal Tournament tomorrow all day. My call time is effing 5 AM. That's fun. The Quack is a big oops, I mean I'm back. Well, it's a pleasure to have you, Senior Quack. Thank you for coming true. I don't think I've done the first round of this stuff with him, so even if I have, this is a waste of save, but I had. Screw it. Okay, scatter chroma, so it goes up. Then when it's bait, no, too late.
Can't betray by so like this.
Woo, that timing. Okay, then we go with you. But it's a pleasure to have you back, Senior Duck. Have you anything exciting planned for the weekend yourself, Senior Ducky Poo?
Ready to strike.
I know there's a rumor that in the next week or two we might end up getting another trailer for FM26, although I'm doubtful of that. But wouldn't be a bad thing to end up getting, to be fair. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Have that set up. Void matter again. So we need to get this better because we had the timing for this right, so we can't screw it up again. Okay, the second it flashes. Now. 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 Ah, you rat bastard on the last one. And I hit the fucker that has the revive. Christ. That's really bad. Because at least he could have revived everyone else if he ended up dying in a situation after this. God damn it.
Let's carve a path.
It's almost like this game wants to laugh at me. It's almost like it takes enjoyment out of trolling me. Which, to be fair, it probably does, because everything else does. Still, we're setting ourselves up fairly well. Now, we can do the am I better doing the Genesis now or waiting? No, screw it, just do the Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so 71 versus 79, so that actually didn't make that much of a difference. By doing the Porter crash, we might be able to break her. Do we want to break her now? It doesn't really matter, so it's short sound. Yes, okay. Now Verso can just do whackety 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 whack. Cool, and then do base attack. And now this should do even more damage. Yes, 34,000. And we should be going into the second form now in a minute. I wonder if you can... I don't think you can, but I wonder if this... Yes, because we're not doing any actual damage to the bar, it's automatically going to go into the next round when we end up setting this up. So just do this stuff. Hopefully... Oh, Christ, it's going to go over to Luna as well. I wanted to get rid of the black. I want to get rid of the dark stain because it's not doing anything for us. That's annoying. I think we have to do a basic attack in order to get rid of the dark stain, which on Luna on this build is atrocious. I could have sworn we had done a black stand with Elemental Genesis before. But we'll continue on now and see how things end up going. So the game screwed me this time. Why is their turn order so different to how it normally is?
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay, there's going to be an attack here. Wait for it. There. There. It is annoying, especially considering she's going to kill me now.
In the fire. Is Versa still alive?
I'm seriously tempted not to continue to fight, but screw it, let's go on with the reserves.
Timing.
Okay, well I need to get the timing for this down better anyway, so...
I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creation.
Okay, so rips it open. And then it'll shoot out either to the left or the right. It's when it comes to about her head is when you do the dodge or the parry, but we're going to try and dodge because I don't care about parrying this. Okay, there. 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 Okay, so two of them would have hit us if we tried to do the parry, so that's nice to know. At least we're having the timing ever so slightly better. We have to go... I think the best thing to do is Rain of Fire. At this point with her, the best thing to do is just start cracking on the burn. Now, what are you able to do? We can apply Powerless, Defenseless, and Slow. I actually think that's what we're going to end up having to do, considering she has powerful honor at the moment. Now, hopefully this works. Yes, okay. So in theory, that makes her weaker. Okay, now we can go with this. Cool. Unleashes an attack, so... Spin, does the spin. Nope. Yeah. And the last one is a hit that hits everyone. Good. Yeah, Benny ended up coming in, Senior Duck. He missed you. He wanted to say hello. Okay, so we're in Twilight mode. So it has 10 on it, so this should be good. Let's do it and let's see. Okay, so she done 57,000 damage. That's not too bad. Summon the giant brush. Okay. There. 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 Good. Okay, this is hit back and about. Okay. 20,000. That's not too bad. Now, rain of fire again, because I think the fire damage is just the right way to go now. Okay, now we're at 32 fire damage. Attack from afar. Jump. Do that. Dodge. Dodge. And dodge. Okay, well, we had the timing perfect, but I'm still not willing to attempt to do a parry on that, because I think I'm just going to screw myself if I do. We haven't used the foretell, so let's go again. Okay, this time it was 37. Beautiful. Rips at reality apart. Okay, we're not going to go for the parry, we're going to go for the dodge when it comes to about the head. So there. Shit. Okay. Now Ciel is still alive. Oh, you... Thank God for that. Okay, unleashes its attack. Okay. Spins around, spins around, spins around. Dodge. That move's timing. If that move wasn't there, I'd have this fight done. Honestly, if that move wasn't there, I'd have this fight done. That move is the move that's going to kill me every time I see it. Anyway, we'll go back in again and we'll chance her arm. Okay. In we go again. Okay, voids again, so we should be able to get all of these done and do a return. Yeah. What? I say that and immediately screw it up. Immediately screw it up. Holy crap. Immediately screw it up and immediately lead it to Mononoko ended up losing his life. That's insane. That's actually bonkers how bad that went. Anyway, no point worrying over spilt milk. Although I did say if we lost that last one, I was going to quit and give Luna a weapon that didn't suck. But remind me if I die again to change the weapon from Luna if I don't end up remembering to do it. Oh, it's lovely seeing love between chatters. Radiant counter. Good. When I die, not in the middle of the battle. Thank you so much. I love the faith, Benny. I love the faith. I probably have another 20 minutes before I die again, so don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Okay. Or not. I thought for a second there I was dead again. Okay, cool. And then Verso just strike, and then hopefully this is an S. It's an S. No, god damn it. I'm currently holiday into the future on last FM you can play off the disc alone. That's 12, isn't it? Or which FM is that one, Ducky? Have you joined the likes of the Gwidja and Adam?
You can't control us like this.
Adam and swapped over to FM 12. You're on 11. Not too bad. Hit the... 11, not too bad. So who would be the best player in 11? Or do you have that knowledge on hand at the moment? I'm gonna keep Mononoko dead for the moment because I think it's better to just get the Genesis out of the way. Okay, do this again. Hopefully we can counter it now. Because we do have the timing for this. It's just annoying that I'm fucking it up. Okay. Now. 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 Now.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched. You can do better.
Shut up. Shut up, all of you. I'm testing the limits of the in-game self-compression of your save. Not too bad. So you get to find out whether or not you can go more than one season. Nice to end up seeing.
Ready to strike.
I know all of you are subtly judging me, or loudly in the case of most of you, but still. Okay, rocks are coming now. I die to this almost every time, so now. 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 Cool.
A storm is coming.
Which you can do on the older FM. So compress the files afterwards and then end up seeing if they end up working. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Boom, 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 boom. This should do a lot of damage. Yes. And there's the goddamn dark. Okay, whatever. Okay. Now, we're going to get a break out of this as well because Phantom Stars always breaks. So that's good. And then we'll see if I can get rid of the Dark Stand by attacking. Because we want to get rid of the Dark Stain. So, the Dark Stain is... I wish I had the tooltip to be able to tell me, but we'll see if just doing a general attack will get rid of it. No. Okay. God damn it. So this weapon is just completely screwy for me. If I can't get rid of that stain, that means Genesis is no longer available, at which point Luna's worth goes down astronomically. It's also enough to go on to the next mode. Oh no, what? Oh, I don't know why it went on to this, but fine. Hey, and there's the perfect counter. At the time when I didn't need it. Oh, whatever. Okay.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I'm nothing if not reliable. Okay, so what do we do here? Gonna do that anyways. The one good thing with CL is CL has the ability to get rid of the powerful and end up putting down defenseless in the whole lot, which makes it a better fight in general. However, we don't want CL. Well, maybe swap CL with Mononoko might be the move when I die and change his weapon. Because I'm at the same point as Benny, where this isn't an if I die, this is a when I die. But we'll see. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Now, Lune. Like, have to figure this out. Okay. Expedition basics. Lune's stance. Light stance. Cycle between them. consumes that. I wish I was able to see it. It's so annoying that I can't see it, what the dark ends up doing. Maybe? Does this work? Nope. Okay. Whatever. We'll revive him, so... You're effectively becoming a healer now, Luna. I hope you're happy with that. Okay, Painter summons the giant brush, which isn't too bad. We have the timing for this down fairly stat. Okay. I say that and I'll miss every single parry. Shut up, Benny. Flies into the air. God damn it, okay. That's 100% my fault, because the timing on that isn't hard, and I just screwed up. I was expecting it to do a bit more of a swirl. And on Verso too, the one that we didn't want that to happen to.
Brilliant light.
Considering that happened on Verso, that's really stupid by me. Okay.
You don't get to die yet.
In we go again, get us up to A, then do this again, get us up to S. Okay, next round then, Verso will do a lot more damage. Okay, Paintress now. Okay, let's see if we can get the timing for this down. Because if we screw it up, we're going into CL and my L going against it, which is fine, but we'll see. Okay. There. 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 Okay. So if we had tried to do the parry, we would have been screwed, but we're not trying to do the parry on it, so we're fine. Let's do the static punches. Although I should have checked what Mononoko's thing was. Okay, no one is status effect on them, fair enough. So let's just go all the way down. And then attack. It is a net negative for me to do the gradient attack with Verso. Ben, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? How is your Friday treating you? Is it all going good? Is it all going grand? Is it all going saucy? Have you gotten up to anything exciting in your travels in the last wee while? I am currently losing significantly to this boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But we'll see how things go this time. Okay, I forgot how fast that is. Fair enough. And the last one is... Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn it!
You're out, man.
It burns you, so it kills you. I'm doing okay, other than the fact that I'm losing to this boss significant, quite a lot, but what can you do with that? I'm a bit surprised that you're not over in Enter's birthday stream. Or maybe you were and you just came over to say hello. Which if you did, thank you so much. That was a pleasure. Have you gotten up to anything exciting this weekend yourself, my friend? Yeah, no, not on you. We'll do the rain. Risk of rain. Apply fire to them, which is 12 there. And then with CL, we'll do the gradient attack on Doom, which will give it, yeah, powerless, defenseless, and slow, which should slow it down on the whole lot. Give us another go. Now we can do the Fortail. Yes, so we can do this and then do that. Cool. Rips apart, okay. So we know the timing of this now, but we're going to do dodges, not parries. That's why. Oh, that one spit around the head. That's different. Interesting. It almost caught me there. Okay, we could do the stride and go into Versioso stance, but I actually don't care. I think the best thing to do is just continue to crack up the fire. Okay. With her, she has 2 turns left in Twilight, so I actually don't think that's better. I think we just continue to do Sealed Fate. Cool. Okay, 54,000. We're halfway down on our health bar. Cascading Hands of the Paintress. I don't know what that does. Oh, this ends up giving us... Yeah, we can't dodge this either. Yeah, it gives us Curse, which means we die in X amount of time. Shite. Okay. Okay, we'll blow up these anyway. Which increases our time. Okay. And then we just attack. Cool. She is at 2 as well. Ah, okay, so we need to end up being more casual on the amount that we blow up because it'll kill her if we're not. That is interesting. I didn't take that into consideration. We'll do this to bunch us back up to 20. Now she unleashes. Okay, CL, you're going to die now in a second. Nope. Yep. Yeah, and then the last move hits everyone, so comes up and dodge. Good. Okay. She can revive people, but it's too gradient, and I'm not going... Screw it, we have 2 shield, let's risk it. Cool, let's risk it. This is probably a mistake, but let's risk it. Okay, can we make enough gradient charge to revive them?
Let's dance.
Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. No. Okay, so that was bad by me. The burn. It's me. Okay. Now we go and we bump us up to 8 turns. Okay, and then just do this. Cool. We have break ready when we need it, but we revive CL now. Okay, rips apart. Cool. We should be able to dodge this. We have the timing somewhat down for it. Okay. Out and there, out and there, out and there, out and there, out and there. Okay. One of them would have killed us. Paintress unleashes an attack on CL. She's going to die. Dodge. Yeah. Okay. Up she goes and dodge. Are you dead, Mael?
I can do it.
Oh my god, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? Okay, we need a break. Do we have something that breaks her? No, we don't. Not active. Okay. Wrap. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then attack. No, don't, because Mael will die straight away. So heal Mael. Okay. Okay, so it's the giant brush again. We have the dodging for this. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Not too bad. Slowly but surely. We need to get rid of that burn. I don't think I can either, which is the really annoying thing about it. This will do the break, but we're not in Versioso. But we can be. But we can be. Screw it, yes. Okay. This should, in theory, give us another turn as well, but you might be limited to 2 turns. Okay, broker. Okay, we are limited to 2 turns. Nice to know. Okay, blow you, blow you, blow you. Okay, we should have done something with CL. Interesting. Okay, attack anyways. Nice. Stunned. Okay, attacks from afar, which is the jump. There. There, okay. I don't know why I have the timing of that one down so well, but I don't really care I have it down. Okay, rips apart, so we know the timing for this one for the dodges anyway. So, there. We're done. I don't think Miel has a revive, does she? She does, okay. Okay, immediately revives CL.
Phoenix.
Okay, ignore everything else. Go for the Focus Foretell. Okay, unleashes. Okay, you're gonna die in a second, my CL, but whatever. Okay, god damn it, that is so fast, and there is breakpoints in between it. Okay, so the burn is gone. I think I still. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I still think we have to do the revive. I don't think we can't just keep reviving the two of them. That is bonkersly bad. Yep, dead. Okay. That's actually semi-infuriating, to be honest. Okay, well, first things first. 50% of generating dark or light stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. But dark stains can't be used and stuff, so it's not worth it. So we need it at level 20 in order for it to matter, because we need to get rid of the dark stain. Okay, so with that being the case, we were using this. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets casting of that on a turn with no stains. 2 random stains are generated. That could be useful. Of a light stain when consuming stands. Random stand on free aim. Free aim damage is up. Using gradient attack gives that. Healing skills generates 1. Nothing on that. Wonder. Surprised there's nothing on that. Maybe if you level it up, you get something off it. But hey, fire skills do more, but that's fine. That I think. +1 AP and consuming. I think this is the one we go for. I think. Okay, so we give her that. And then we're going to do this. We're going to swap out Mononoko and bring in CL. And now we're going to try this again.
We're outside.
Bringing CL in other than Mononoko might be the wrong move. But if we can get the gradient up and then immediately do the Doom on the second round, where it doesn't have power, that could end up benefiting us for Verso and Luna to do the maximum amount of damage. So we'll see what ends up happening. Okay, so wish us some luck again, if there is anyone still here. Okay, in we go. Okay, the void meters. We have to get this right. Now. Like, how am I screwing that? How am I screwing it up? Seriously. It's not funny at this point. Okay, gradient attack, you're back so you can actually counter it. Not too bad. This should give you a heal as well, Verso. Oh, well, if not, it didn't, unfortunately. But your base attack will, and you use your base attack, so you can end up getting a heal back. So do that and then attack, and that'll give you somewhat of a heal. Yes. And we're going to be using your base attack again, so you're going to bring it back up to a fairly okay level. There we go. That's the good thing with Verso. He heals about 500 every time he goes. Okay, there. There.
Let the ink flow.
God, that has me salty. God, that has me salty. Okay.
Show me what you can do.
My turn.
Cool and cool. There's not much you can do about it, just continue on. Gather chroma, builds the chroma up, and
You can't control Verso like this.
full horseshit on that. Genuinely kind of call horseshit on that one. But whatever. The fact that you do good for a bit and then you end up screwing up is fantastic. But hey, we'll get to that second part of the fight. And ironically, I think the second part of the fight, other than one move, is easier than this first part. Weirdly enough.
Of your father to use you like this.
Yep.
It's not to me.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Anyway. Not too bad. And then I end up doing this. Heal him up. Cool.
Let's carve a
And let's go again. Cool. And cool. Nice. Verso ends up getting a couple of hits in. Couple of licks. Then Lune is sound there. I will say, having the ability to spread AP with Mononoko was really handy. Now, we can do it with her as well. But we don't have any foretell, so I don't think this will actually give any AP if we do it. So I think we just ignore it and don't worry about it for now. Gradient attack, I was hoping to do it on Lune. I mean, it's fine for the timing because we have it there, but I was kind of hoping you do it on Lune because Lune needs the one ability. Well, she mightn't either, we'll see in a second, because you get one when you end up going on to your next turn, so Lune actually might have enough to do Genesis. Let's hope. But Phantom Stars first by Verso. Like this. Cool. Paintress is going to do the Chroma Wave, which is that.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, we have enough to do the Genesis, not too bad. So let's do the Genesis. Yeah, so 50k there. You should do roughly 50k as well, I believe. Nope, not even near it. Not even near it. Okay. Hit and hit. Okay. Let's continue on again and just do that. And then we get the 2 hits, which will bring him back up to full health. Nice. Now, Painter scatters the chroma. Up we go. And it's there. 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 Something. Lune should have enough to be able to do Elemental Trick. Maybe not enough to do Genesis, but enough to do Trick. And we need to get the Trick out of the way first anyways. So now this should do the guts of 50k, I think. No, 30. Fair enough. Enough to do the Elemental Trick. Nice. I love how we haven't spawned a single stand after changing this weapon, by the way. But hey, let's see what happens. Okay, so we need to get the timing of this down now. I genuinely don't understand how it gets easier the next time you end up seeing it. But, even though we'll do more damage on Sealed Faith, I actually think we need to do Plentiful Harvest to set Lune up for the Genesis. I think that's the better move. So, Cool. Now, in your case, you can just go and do that and then attack and then do the Phantom Stars again.
Let's carve a path.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, gradient attack now on Luna too, so this is the easy one to dodge. Up she goes. Do this, and then there. Nice. So, we're doing okay. Could be a lot worse, but we're doing okay. Give us a second. Just checking something. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, let's continue on now. We can do the Genesis now, which should do north of 50. Oh, well, I say north of 50, it pretty much hit 50. Now, there's no Foretell Honor. This is the last turn of Twilight, but we'll get into... well, we won't because we won't have the sun. In that case...
Show me what you can do.
Do that. And now Verso should do a crap ton of damage. And what's even better with Verso is... now we break the Paintress. So the Paintress's next turn will be skipped. Cool. Okay. Do one hit. And then attack. Do the Phantom Star again. It unfortunately won't be enough to start the second phase, so we're going to have to do another dodge of, I think, the Chroma Blast. No, the rocks. Okay. There. 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 Okay. Good. Good, good, good. That timing is a lot harder than it looks, but hey, you do what you can. In we go now, getting ourselves set up for the next turn around. Get the Genesis set up for the next time. Nice. In this particular case, there's no Foretell set up, so we won't end up sending any AP if we do Plentiful Harvest. So just do this.
Bring it on.
Scatter the around. Okay. There. There. No. There. 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 Yet. Okay.
You don't get to die yet.
Screw it, we're gonna get into the next round anyway. So by doing this, yeah, that sets us up for the next round. And then I can use a revive so that Luna isn't wasting her stands. And then just do one attack there. Cool. And now we're in. We should be. Really? Why? Your health is down low enough. Why? Transition into the second phase is this weird in this game sometimes. I don't get it every now and again. But hey, we're into the second phase, so who gives a rat's diddly?
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Okay, so immediately with CL, we get rid of the powerful and give her powerless and defenseless and slow, which means we're going to do significantly more damage. Now she's in Twilight mode. We have 10 there, Sealed Faith, and this should do a fair whack of damage. Yeah, 54,000. Nice. Now, we have 9 hits for you. And we should get into S. Good. 26,000 done there. This should do a nice old whack as well. Do that and do that. Nice, 37. Oh, she gets her turn. Okay, but we know the dodge for this, so we should be fine. And technically, the Genesis should do even more damage as well, considering she's not getting rid of it. So that we have to make sure we don't die. There. No. Okay. Of course I bloody jinxed it. Of course I bloody jinxed it. Why wouldn't I jinx it? Okay, do that, then attack. Okay, now we're going to heal him anyway. We're not up at S, so just do that, and then attack. And that should have him heal almost to top. Genesis, in theory, with this, should do about 78 to 90. Yep, 80, not too bad. In fact, 80 is the max that could do, so I don't know what the hell I was on about. Sealed Faith again, which we're gotten rid of one of them, so I think this is about 36. Oh no, 48, nice. So we're doing phenomenally well so far. Yeah, and attack you there. Beautiful. Now go straight back in and do Phantom Stars again. I don't want to jinx it, but I think this might be the run. Okay, Petrus. Cascades from the hand. Okay, this is where we get negatively affected. Now is where we're going to use Lune to re-heal us. If we can get this, we have the second gradient there, nice. Okay, Lune immediately will get rid of the negative effects on us. Or is it better? Yeah, because the Paintress is there. I don't think it gets rid of Cursed, but we'll see. Oh, it does get rid of Cursed. Oh no, it doesn't. I was wondering, I figured it didn't. We could do Rock Blast, which will do 2 hits, but not enough. No, the actual move is Elemental Trick. Go on. Nice. Okay. That was the right move. We have that set up for the next time. You don't need that immediately yet, so we're going to go with this. Cool. You just end up doing that strike and then attack. Cool. Cool. Now, you're down to 2 turns. I think we're better doing this, just in case. Just in case, I think we're better doing that. Okay, Paintress now flies into the air. There. Okay, my timing is atrocious. Nice to know. Okay, first soul, your turn comes back again. Die tree, blow you, hit you, hit you. Okay. Attack. Okay. You're back at full health, and you die in 4 turns now. We're just going to use all of my ability there, and then we're going to revive Lune. Okay, Paintress now rips reality apart. Good, we should be fine here, in theory.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
The fact that you've this much health gone, and this is the first time you've used this, is a sign of how good we've been doing, but let's see. Okay. Out you come. There. 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 Okay. So we have survived that, but that wasn't a particularly good display of doing it. Do that and then just do a base attack. Nice. Lune has your Genesis, and we're going to use it. Okay. Oh my god, she's a 3rd round. Oh no. Oh no, she has a 3rd round. Oh, that's not good.
Is it over?
What is happening?
No, we're not done yet.
What?
Let's carve a path.
Interesting. That's different. That's very different. Honestly, that's kind of fascinating. I mean, we came to kill her, so... I do feel like I'm stomping on a bug at the moment. But...
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Okay. Okay, that felt... Does that say what I think it says? Okay. That's interesting. Well, that's something everyone's going to be getting immediately. What's going on here, so? Okay.
Hi.
Huh.
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
This kind of feels like it was the wrong move. Okay. Okay, that's bizarre. That's a really cool effect on her eyes. Very pretty. Although none of this makes sense to me. If I'm honest. Well, we killed the paintress, so I suppose that stops the gramage from happening anymore. At least you'd hope so, wouldn't you? Yeah, the tree is gone off of the tree.
The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us.
Okay.
Come.
So we've achieved the goal.
Wanna plant it?
That is a obnoxiously big flag to be keeping on your person with no bags.
And presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
I mean, life is all about symbols, I suppose, so it makes sense to do it. For so holding himself back is interesting as well, I'll admit.
Go home.
Yeah.
Okay. So we defeated the painter, so we got an achievement there, so that's nice. What happens next?
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
I think that might be the first time she's shown her
You've
cards
been
like that. That's interesting.
quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
What makes you think you're going to be immortal, though? You still might die of old age.
Now with all this time.
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Fascinating that it thinks that. Oh, nice. Okay. I will say, I understand why everyone is cheering, but I suppose one of my first questions would be who is this bizarre man with white hair that's after joining you? I'd be that asshole who'd ask that question. Back to one of the nicest teams in the entirety of the game. I love this song. Yeah, they actually get to end up seeing the monsters. Yeah, the kids were on about that at the beginning of the game. Also, I wonder if anyone would be questioning the fact that Verso looks eerily similar to the statues on the pier. Oh yeah, Gustav's sister. She has to tell him, doesn't she? The journal, yeah, the journal. Not having a single line of dialogue for this is an interesting choice, I'll admit. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya.
Interesting.
It's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Okay, interesting. So because the paintress is dead, everything is going to die now. That's interesting. At least I think that's what's going to end up happening. Okay. That's an interesting turn. Yeah, everything's going to die now. That's a dark turn. Seeing the kids end up going as well, yeah. I suppose the only thing that could be worse is if you've seen a dog go. That's a fascinating choice. This is kind of funny how humanity probably has more time for dogs and pups and stuff like that than to do for actual humans. Oh, my el's dying as well. Interesting. I suppose they did confirm there she is a... Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. That or the Thanos snap happened, Duck. It even has the same effect, except for its petals instead of dust. If that's how the game ends, that's a bonkersly dark ending. Although the fact that we're still in Act 2 makes me think that this isn't how the game ends. And the fact that we won a Picto that makes you bustedly overpowered also makes me think that this isn't the end, but we'll see. So this is... Yeah, this is definitely Verso. Although he looks a little bit like Gustav. That's my biggest problem with Verso. Verso and Gustav look exactly the fucking same. Ooh. Oh, Paris. So this is Alicia. Okay. Quite interesting.
Alicia?
Clea. So Clea must be the paintress.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
How did you hear that breath? I mean, I understand maybe you seem to be somewhat French royalty of some description, but how did you hear that breath? Epilogue. Oh, Jesus, this is the game. Okay, interesting. Maybe this game has a new game plus, so. Okay, that's fascinating. Okay, I'll continue looking through this manor in one quick second. I just have one thing I need to do, so I'll be back in a moment. So, I returned back anyway. Pleasure to be back to all of you beautiful, beautiful fools. So, Senior Duck, I suppose it's time that I ask, considering it wasn't mentioned earlier on, and it might be time to get an understanding of how things are going. In your, if you are here, by the way, and ignore me if you don't want to talk, in your particular draft, who did you end up getting? And is it modern FM or is it old school FM? Why was the build of your compatriot who screwed up in the first round, why did that become a god save?
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Ooh, okay. You know they're fancy arseholes because they use words like atelier. Oh. The damage from the fire runs too deep. The walls can't be saved. Okay. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same. Okay, that's interesting. I figured it was going to be 24, so go on, give us a bit more information. We unlocked some of these doors, so I'm kind of surprised they're not unlocking again. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clair. She's in Papa's atelier. Okay, so this is actually Paris. It picked best players left. Okay. So it's yours.
Quit dawdling. End of the corridor. You know where it is.
Okay. So is your draft God mode as well, or did they just get particularly lucky? I didn't come last. Well, that's good. So what did you come, if not last? Oh, she actually knows how to play. Interesting. Man's piano. Interesting. Not mine. Okay, so there is that way in there. We unlocked it earlier on, but it doesn't seem like we can unlock it now with this particular variant because it's not there. Won 2 of my first 3 games and drew the other one. That's interesting to end up seeing. So we'll end up... Okay. Anyway. Not too bad, not too bad. And what tactic did you end up going with? Have you gone for a bizarre tactic this time, Senior Duck? Or have you gone for something a bit interesting? Then lost 6 in a row! Okay. Wow. What happened that made you lose 6 in a row, my friend? Interesting. Okay. That looks like one of the Aeons we faced. Because for a reason, the dude, to be honest. These look like the Aeons we faced. This is a very ostentatious atelier, isn't it? God, everything about this game is beautiful. So go on, let us know what the formation was. You might as well. Okay, so that's Renoir. We've seen Renoir already. And that must be Clair, although they're not moving, weirdly enough. Oh, okay. Their eyes... Oh, that must be because they're in the painting. I did well in my first 3 games. A 1-3-2-2-2. What made you think that was going to do well, Doc? That's bonkers. Ooh, okay. She looks an awful lot like CL. Bizarre. Bizarre.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair.
Oh, so Clea
They're
isn't the
still
parent,
fighting
okay.
each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Okay. I'm worried they've been in the canvas so long. Did you see for so? Okay, let's have a answer these.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Like what?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Who's Aline?
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Interesting.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas...
Oh, Aline must be the
then let
mother.
her.
Okay.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. I don't have time to coddle her. And before...
Interesting.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Interesting.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Oh, that's what the grimoire is about. Oh, okay.
Exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Interesting.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that.
Interesting.
Though, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but...
Ask away,
I'd
Benny.
really
Ask
rather
away.
not.
This is fascinating, to be honest. What is your question? Did you mean to make that pronounced French? Yesterday, you timed me out for not posting food in your Discord, but I'm not in your Discord. Yeah, but that's your choice. You mentioned food in this... You mentioned food in this chat. And when you mention food in this chat, you need to join my Discord and tell me about the food that you have eaten. So, because you have decided to leave my Discord, just because you have decided to do something ridiculously selfish, just because you have managed to do something ridiculously selfish, egotistical and foolish as leaving my Discord, doesn't mean, upon the mentioning of food, I still don't expect images. And what's furthermore, Benny, I would have accepted said images via private DM, as we are still friends on Discord. However, I would have taken them with a caveat and just sent you down to a VIP as opposed to a moderator. But you're back as a moderator after your 60 seconds timeout. So, That is what ended up happening there. You know it to be true. Stop getting away from your responsibilities and your actions. You know you were in the wrong. You know you were in the wrong. So you need to genuflect on your own actions. Figure out why you ended up doing something as barbaric as tempting the audience and the crack with food and not showing the demonstration and the picturage of said food. Nah. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know that I have hit the triumphant card here. You're just refusing to accept things. You're refusing to accept the truth. You're refusing to accept the truth. The same way as you refuse to accept. The same way that you refuse to accept the fact of the matter that it is 100% true. That
Handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost... Good. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget...
Interesting.
Good. And
Oh, okay, so that's why she made my L. Okay. Oh, he painted SK Mononoke. That's why they're his friends. Oh, okay, so we're in Verso's painting. That's fascinating. Oh, that's fascinating. So we've been in a painting the whole time.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
I don't know where this is, but fair enough.
This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Why is it on her to do it? Why can't you do it, Clea? Well, I know story-wise it makes sense for Alicia or Mael to have to do it. But, legitimately, you have all the power she has, supposedly. Interesting. Bruce Springsteen! Not too bad! Why aren't you happy about that? Bruce Springsteen isn't the worst thing in the world to end up seeing. End up listening to.
See?
What's wrong with it?
So hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you.
Interesting.
Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Wow, you're a bitch. Wow, you're a bitch, Clea. I mean, older sisters typically are absolute wankers, but still, wow. It's Springsteen. Half lyrics are indecipherable, but that's common rap, and you're American. You should end up enjoying that. I mean, I'm into EDM anyway, so I listen to music without fucking lyrics. So I can understand that as well. But yeah, Bruce Springsteen's before my time. So rap is more decipherable than Springsteen. Depends on the artist, but I understand that. Yeah, it's the reason why at one particular point in time I'd love to go to Tomorrowland. Even though I'm far too cheap to ever pay the money to do it, I'd still love to do it. It's one of the reasons why I love WWE back in the day when they had competent songs.
She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
One of the bands I'd love to end up seeing actually is Alter Bridge, because they do two fantastic songs. Doing Metalingus and doing The Other Side are two fantastic songs, and I'd love to see them live just for that alone.
We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone.
Interesting. So it's just taking the base attire from all of these clips, and it's not taking the attire that you done the clips in. That's fascinating.
You will know love.
I don't blame it for doing that, but that is interesting.
You will know loss.
It probably would be too much for the game to remember what you were wearing at each individual point that this ended up happening.
Strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine.
Because everyone's in their base attire. That's... Yeah, I suppose even though this is in-game graphics, this does appear to be a pre-arranged cutscene, so that makes sense.
You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name.
So how many albums are you through now, Benny? And how many do you intend to continue to go to? Yes, by the way, game, hurry up. I know it's my L. I mean, I know stringing along a nice thread to make it, you know, hit a wee bit harder, but you don't need to go this fucking slow. We're not idiots. Act 3, my L. Fair enough. Although she did disappear, which was interesting, but I suppose they did say that the Immortal Ones were her family, so in theory she should come back, and Verso should still be alive as well. Ooh, okay. Boulangerie. I have no idea what boulangerie actually means, but still. And I intend to continue through the entire challenge. Well, where does the challenge go to, Senior Benny? Is it up to 100, or are you continuing on just until you finish? Yeah. Well, don't tell me your hair is just going to be white from now on. Why 1001?
Actually, I prefer my own.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not.
What do you mean you don't know? You're the one doing the goddamn challenge.
You're not Verso, no.
Yeah, goddamn
You
sheep.
sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though.
Interesting.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Okay,
Listen to me more. If I
this
had
is going to be
trusted
another
the
one of
Wanted,
those
Verso would
elements
still be
where I'm
alive.
going to need you to expand a tad, Benny.
Wouldn't be caught in
I
the
didn't make the challenge. A nonce.
I wanted a terrible
I'm just
sin
doing it.
taking you into Verso's campus, giving you
I
his
don't think
memories,
that was the
bringing fire into me.
terminology you were meant to be
I'm
going
glad
for.
you exist.
So maybe you might want to expand
Better for
and
you.
inform me as to what
Verso would
exactly
never
you
have
meant
let
there.
his campus go.
Because otherwise, it appears as though you're either one of a couple of things, calling me a nonce, calling the person that made the challenge a nonce, or accidentally potentially calling yourself one.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
I'm literally reading what was wrote.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix him yet.
And it's given me the reaction of,
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I wonder if we're going to get a whole new set of castmates now. Have we just wiped off all of the other books off the face of the earth? Or is it just going to be the two of these schmucks? Ooh, what's this? Oh, yes. We immediately put that on. Okay. It's a shame we can't put it on two people, but we immediately put that on. So, you, and then give that. Cool. So we can exceed 999 now. Actually, now that I think about that, immediately, give us a second. Let's give you something else. Energizing attack 2 is there. Where is the other energizing attack? Christ, why aren't these in alphabetical order? Whatever, we'll give you that. We'll give Verso the Picto. Even though double mark is awesome, we definitely want energizing attack on Verso. So we're going to replace you with that. Because you just do too much goddamn damage, and that's going to be interesting. To be fair, I like Mael a lot as a character. To be honest, I don't think there's a single character that isn't well written. The only one I think is a bit underdeveloped is CL. Because you just randomly walk upon CL. You know she had a husband. All of the information you're given about CL is side content, though. If you're just going with the main story, you know absolutely nothing about CL. But you know that she had a husband. You know that her husband died before the Grimage, and she's still hurt about it. You know she flirted consistently with Gustave, and as a result of which, ended up having a lustrous affair with Verso. She was jealous of Lune and Gustave's relationship with the girl that he ended up liking. The Paintbrush people are the supporting characters, I think, are very poorly written. Like, when you're saying the Paintbrush people, you mean like Renoir, Alicia, and Clea. Because we don't know, well, I haven't seen anything about Clea yet. Or I haven't seen anything about Alicia yet. No, Alicia's her. I haven't seen anything about the mother yet. Mael has been fairly well written. Renoir, to be fair to him, makes sense. And Clea's just a bitch. Yeah. I don't know, I've liked them so far. Renoir has been fairly sound. Now that we know what Renoir was at, I kind of like the way that he was written. Because we know that he literally was trying to get us to do what we did.
One erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
Yeah.
He'll want you to go home.
So that's the thing. He just wants to stop her, but not destroy the canvas.
I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too. That's the reason he was trying to get us to do it this way. He didn't want to destroy the canvas, which is the reason why he was trying to egg us on. But he also wanted to ensure that she ended up getting out because she's killing herself in the canvas. And he's getting stronger every Grimage that comes back, that goes on because of Clea. So because of Clea, he's getting stronger. So because of our sister, he's getting stronger. And we're in here to ultimately end up stopping it. I think ultimately that's well written, but it does make him look like an absolute pillock at the start of the game. But to be fair, I guess we haven't seen the end of the story yet. This is concerning. What the hell is this? That's the curator, isn't it? paintbrush as well. Okay. What?
Papa.
Oh, so the curator was... Oh my god, so the mother made a Renoir. That Renoir was the Renoir we ended up fighting. And the actual Renoir was the curator. You complicated fucks.
Bodies at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas...
Oh, he does want to actually destroy it. Okay.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of...
You're almost at 4 days.
We must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hit the
I
canvas.
kind of agree with Renoir.
This is our only...
Maybe I'm a heartless bastard, but I kind of agree. You do need to destroy the canvas.
Sent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life.
I will say, whoever this voice actor is, he's bloody awesome.
I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Okay. Interesting.
What are you...
I mean, he's a painter, so he should be creative in the enemies that he spawns, but holy crap. Oh, he's actually vanishing Verso. Oh, but we're bringing it back to life. Oh, okay. Okay. Why weren't the two of them evaporated?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I guess they're part of the base canvas, so the guys who are in the canvas themselves can't destroy it. That'd be the only thing that makes sense there. That's the statue that was outside in the atelier. Okay. Okay, so he basically made his own paintings in this painting. That's interesting. I kind of like that. Something nice to be said about a good violin as well. Okay, what are you doing, Mael? I think the kind of flowers being the painting ability is interesting.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
Well, Mononoke knew it as well.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude.
What the fuck is verisimilitude? What is verisimilitude?
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right? She who plays with wonder. He who
The
goes
quality of
through
appearing to be
lies.
true or real.
They're the
Basically
axles of your
truth.
mother
Okay, fair enough.
and your brother.
That is such an obnoxious word to end up using. Fair play to you, Verso, but that is the most obnoxious word you possibly could have used there. Yay! Oh, and I guess because she didn't have the base of them, she can't bring back Gustav, can she not? Although explaining the situation to do with them is going to be hard as balls.
Wow, your hair.
Not even her hair, her eyes too. Her eyes turned white
We
instead of
have
blue.
much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Oh, so in theory, if we beat Renoir, she
No.
can control the chroma on the canvas. She'd
Not
be the
all of
controller.
it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Oh. They finally said expedition again. Why is it for so? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. And now for another half an hour we're going through this shite.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased.
Including
that
them.
they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Funny you say that, Duck. Technically speaking, in the way that this game works, it would be Expedition 32. It actually goes the other way around. So it went 0, 100, 99, 97, or 98, 97, and down until 33. Because it's the age that is left within it. So, honestly, I'm on pretty late tonight because Enter asked me to join them for an FM draft for their for his birthday thing. So maybe 3 or 4 o'clock, if I'm honest. Because I'm going to pop over to them when they're ready and end up doing that. He'll just come in and tell me when to do it. But that doesn't mean you have to stay on. So it'll be a late one tonight, to be honest with you.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem.
How are you feeling
You think
yourself
in
today,
false
anyways?
dichotomies. It wasn't an either
You in
or
good spirits, or?
situation.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help.
What's the oh dear God about, my friend? You have to expand. I can't read your mind. As much as I would love to. As much as it seems like a glorious spot to read, I cannot do it. Okay, a random meh has appeared. Nice to know. Oh, I wonder, does that mean the curator's gone? Yeah, the curator is gone. Because it's Renoir now. That's interesting. Okay.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe.
Not till,
I
but
did,
just
in
been
fact,
fed up is all.
tell you
Oh.
so. Thanks for the.
I mean,
Was it
if you
worth
want to talk about it, we can
Well,
talk about it. But
I'll do my best
obviously,
quietest. Not to say it.
obviously, you don't need to, and you know there does need to be a social dynamic put into that situation. But if you want to end up talking about it, I'm happy to talk about it, my friend.
Save it. I don't need. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Wow. Okay.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Ooh, she thinks she can get her husband back. Yeah.
I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back.
How long you on
So,
for? I was responding to
I
you.
understand.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Thank you.
As long as
You got it.
Why, is it bad that I'm on that long?
Are you?
It won't be this. It'll be swapping over to FM, so it'll be more your gig. You know, so at least there's that, I suppose. But as I said, there's no need for you to end up staying on if you don't want to, my friend.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas, but
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
he's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time,
What's the alternative?
maybe
Verso.
you're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing. Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
It's really funny that the one person that's dead and can't do anything about this is the one that's turning around stating you need to end up contemplating your grief.
Our whole world carries the burden.
I mean, that's completely true as well. You're wise beyond your years for an incredible dead man. I was just tempted to wait until after that to watch Lord of Mysteries. I mean, I'm here, so I'm not going to say you can't. By the way, I love how she's still writing into the novel that she dropped onto the ground and shouldn't end up having. So that's really, really funny. Because it was dropped onto the ground when she handed it to a kid, and it didn't show us going to get it back.
nice hair.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe there's another world out there.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
It's so weird.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Memories of two childhoods.
Is Lumiere an actual spot in France?
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family.
Let me check that.
Don't you want to be with them?
Cultural, philosophical, and lyrical intelligence. Oh, it was a movement. Okay. Lumiere movement. Huh. Funny.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another.
Oh yeah, Emma is his girlfriend.
And
Yeah,
you're
that makes
my
sense. I
family
forgot her
too.
name.
So Gustav and I didn't see it at the time.
Why,
This is a lot.
Yeah. But
Okay. Create the greatest expedition in history. It's time to start on the next part of this particular journey. Oh, okay, so we've left the camp, and we've found a couple of people who she's robbing the chroma off of. Which basically means she's robbing the fake souls off of people, which is interesting. Okay, so this is all areas we've been to. Interesting. Holy crap, how many times are they facing? And so I wonder what this does now when she ends up collecting all of this chroma. And I do kind of appreciate that the game isn't forcing us to just re-track through all of the areas that we went to before. Even though you can do, it's not forcing us to do so. Although it's also really funny that none of them have bothered to clean their face. Okay. So what does that do? Okay, so Eskia's new ability is fly, so that's nice. Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. You can do that now? You can literally do that now. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of fascinating. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, we'll be investigating the area anyway, because there's a lot of crap we can end up checking. But that's funny. Does that mean most of Act 3 is just side quests?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
I think it is. Okay, what's this area? The Dark Shores, danger. So if we go in here, we're probably going to die. But that's of a gawk, I suppose. Might as well have a gawk and die straight away. Because we have been at this particular section before, I think. Yeah, because we have been here before, because I've seen those enemies before. The last time we went up against them, we died almost immediately. There's a really high chance I'm going to die straight away, by the way. But let's have a gawk. Okay. So these hands here still have the gradient attacks the way that they are there. We can still shoot in the mouths. Okay, interesting. I do find it interesting that her image is still red and not white. Okay, I hit the wrong one, but fine. That was daft. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do we go over the amount at any point here? I don't know if Verso is capable of it, but we shall see. Okay, Luna. Start with this, and let's see. Luna is the interesting one because she tends to end up going over the actual amount. Now, let's see. Gathers nothing but... Okay. Fair enough.
Not leaving you behind.
Fair enough. Okay. Dark Spear, which is up and... Oh no, fuck off. How am I meant to know that that's a gradient attack without seeing it? Okay, fine. Up we go, gradient dodge, so it comes and... Nope. Ah, screw it, let's try the Genesis. We're probably dead anyway. Okay, interesting. Strange combo. Yeah, we're dead here. Yeah. We could definitely kill them if we wanted to. I don't know if we want to. No, I don't want to. Screw it. I'll go when we get more powerful first. I'll come back here when I'm not just, you know, cannon father to the assholes. Okay, anyway. Okay. So, we can now fly with Esque, which is interesting. That means we can go over stuff. It also means we can land in different regions that we weren't meant to before. We have this section here, which we weren't able to get into before, so we can fight these guys. Although, it's literally one of them guys, so I'm probably going to die the minute they do this. But still... Kinda why not? Why not? Let's have a go. Okay, so... These are 3 enemies we've never faced before. I guarantee you the foot is... Oh no, there's no foot there. There's no foot there. There's no foot there. That's shocking. I would have expected the foot to appear. Okay, so burn you. Cool. Now with Verso, go and do that and then attack you. Cool.
Let's carve a path.
Then go and do it again. Okay, and then do that. Cool. With Luna, set the element trick. And Luna is definitely the one that we should have given the Picto to, by the way. Now that she's back alive. But we'll worry about that in a second. Gather Dark Chroma. Okay. Fair enough. Bound, I have no idea what Bound does. Wow, you do so much damage. Okay. Summon Protective Bubbles. Okay, interesting. We are not near powerful enough to beat these, by the way. It's hilarious how underpowered I am at the moment for this particular boss. Well, it's not even a boss, it's a mook. Dark Spear, since it's the one you dodge with the... yeah. Okay, and then you wait, and there. Cool. And send back 999, yep.
Flowing.
And we're going to do Genesis, which will do about 70, I think. Okay, one of them is dead, so that's nice. Projectile from its hat.
Careful, Verso. Careful, Verso.
Okay, cool. That, I was thinking that might kill, but no. Bubble to shield its enemies, interesting. And now we get to the strange combo from this, which I think is... Okay. That was an unfortunate timing there. We probably should have been grand on that Dark Chroma, so we just... die. We can definitely beat those enemies. I can definitely beat those enemies, because two of them are going to end up going down, but it... yeah. Screw it, we actually will. No, we won't. And the reason we won't is because I can do more damage if Lune has the Picto. So we'll give the Picto to Lune for a bit, and then when we unlock the Lune, oh, actually, what am I on about? Just fly away. Depends on where it spawns me. Yeah, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, so we're flying now. We can ignore that. Over here, so we have that section there. We have this here. That's sound. Is there anything of worth here? No, we've already gone to that. Is there anything in here? Doesn't appear to be. And we have the map. Okay, so the dark shores are there. Oh, we can go to this section up here.
Here we go.
I missed it? Yeah, where is it? Oh, okay. So there is a section here, but it's in red. So we're going to ignore it because I can't beat it yet. We have a section here that we weren't able to... Well, we were. We went to the white tree before. Okay. So we have this here. And that leads to a boss that we killed already. Okay. Then we have... We can check here anyway, in case there's anything here, but it doesn't... Yeah, because it's not letting me. There's an invisible wall. Yeah. So there is... That's how they end up doing. They just literally build an invisible wall. We don't. We actually will end up getting an ability to dive because we don't. We literally don't have the ability yet to go underneath the water. So we're getting another SK ability later on. Now we had up here as well, which is an area that's actually grand. So we can come down here and kill you two, if we wanted. Can we just walk into them? We can. Okay, interesting. I wonder if we're still going to be flying afterwards. Probably not, but hey. Go with this, and that's you dead. Nice. You get to play again, so we hit you there, and do that. Nice. And do that. Attack you. I think you might be dead, but yeah. One go. Nice. Yeah, painted power is there. Nice. And we have another Lumina learnt. Cool. Oh, it did keep us flying. Okay. We can drop down here, and we can gather that colored Lumina. Nice. Doesn't appear to be anything there, but we do have this new area here. What is it? The Endless Tower. I mean, screw it. Why not? It says we can go into it. It says we should be fine, so we'll go into the Endless Tower now. Okay, so it's literally just a one section. I think it's... Oh no, it does go somewhere else. I think. Okay, this is
That's
interesting.
what you use to paint and
53.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Ooh, okay, well this is definitely something we probably can't do, so... Yeah, we've seen bits of this. Yeah, no. I know it says we can do this, but no, I'm not going to even attempt it. Not yet. Might come back to that later on. That screams I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, so we might come back to that later on, but for now we're going to leave that alone. Okay, so what else is there? I mean, we could try Sprog, but I don't think there's any point in doing that yet. Okay, interesting. We can get high. Oh, it literally is just an endless tower. Okay, interesting. Is there anything on this? Okay, this is a new section too. Okay, what's this? The Crimson Forest. Okay, let's have a gawk at the Crimson Forest. Okay. This is... White and red mix phenomenally well with each other. Like, this looks epic. This color combination. Oh, platforming. The joys, the bane of this game. Okay, cool. So we send ourselves up here. This area feels very ominous. 79. Expedition 79 was in charge of this area here. Limit. Ooh, okay. No, not a chance. Oh, okay. I see. So you do it that way then. Upgrade the weapons. Ah, okay, because he's gone. That's how that ends up working now. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to ignore that for now. We have a way down there. Which is probably... Yeah, it looks like that has to be where we go. So we go down here. Okay, cool. Okay, and there's a way in here. Chroma, nice. Okay. Another way down here. Okay, interesting. This is a very interesting area. So another platforming challenge here.
What have we
Color
here?
Lumina. Okay. So this is a platforming challenge that brings us over to there. It has a climbing attached to it. That seems like it's the actual plot, so we'll ignore it for a moment. Like everything, avoid the plot like the plague. And nothing there. Okay, fair enough. Jump, 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 and jump. Ooh, I should have fallen off there. That's kind of bonkers. Genuinely kind of bonkers. Okay, so we have a hook here of one of the enemies that's ended up whooping our ass 10 shades to crap before. Yeah, that's just mean. That shouldn't be so annoyingly awkward to jump on. Okay, there we go. And then, cool. So we kept ourselves, and now we go up here. Okay, so we're still keeping ourselves alive. Nice. Nothing there. There's no enemies or anything in this area. It's kind of unsettling. It's actually not kind of unsettling. It's seriously unsettling. Now that has a flag, so that feels like the way to go. How is our dancing duckaroo? What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? So, are you playing any FM at the moment yourself now, or what are you cooking in the grand scheme of things? Because I will say that emote, the Ludic Duck, is awesome. You got your own emote in a chat because you're in there so much. You must feel proud. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have a sword here of some description. And a way down there. Okay. You're an interesting person. It's essentially a spib where you interact with 3 blades scattered around there. 1 interactable blade. Okay. So anyway, it's changed color, and now there's definitely enemies around, and it's these bastardos. Of course it's these bastardos. Why wouldn't it be these bastardos? Anyways, let's go in and have fun. I'm probably going to die a lot here, Duck, so you get to have a wee bit of fun with us, watching us buckle around and fail like a tit. But hey, we can enjoy it together. Cool. Do that. God, we're not doing near as much damage to these as I expected. Okay.
A storm is coming.
And we'll go with this elemental trick. Boola boola. Now, frozen attack. They go down. This frozen attack is the faster one. Shit. Okay, so that was horrible. Fire one is the slower ones. Down and then up and there. There. Up and... Okay, well, I butchered that. But hey, let's see, we should be grand now. There, there, up, and there, there. Okay, so that's unfortunate because I had it, but what can you do? The burn is the bigger problem on this particular set of circumstances, but hey, we'll continue to go and see how we do. We probably should now, instead of doing the attack, revive someone. So yeah, do that. Okay, fire attack again. So let's see. Down we go. Strike. Strike. Up and there. And up and there. Cool. This should do an okay amount of damage. Nice. Expected it to do more if I'm honest, but it done an okay amount. Down we go with the fire move. We seem to have the timing down for it. Well, I say and then I butcher it completely. Every bit of that was butchered.
Just try it.
Okay, so we need... Okay. So we need to do the dodge. Simply because I think the counter will heal us. Nope. So I might die here.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Don't know how I didn't, but hey. So we're not reviving anyone because we need to get the heals back on our soul, so... Let's see how this ends up going. Now, we also have the cap release, so let's see how this does. Oh, okay. Nice.
Bring it on.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There's barely any of them left. They're barely left, so let's just attack it. Static punches. Well, yeah, you. Even though it static punches, oh, you got to be kidding me. I was gonna say if it stayed alive.
Try me.
Okay. FL. I mean, my luck hasn't been too bad, to be fair. It could have been a lot worse.
Stars judged you.
That should be. How did that not kill? Anyway, this should kill. Cool. So I'm just gonna quickly use the loo and I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I have returned. So that was a miserable experience there with that particular fight, but that was mainly due to my own incompetence more than anything else. So we're going to immediately use a chroma elixir to heal everyone back up so that when we go back to this fight, we should be fine. I am seriously tempted to drop my L and go for Mononoko, but I think we need to level her up a bit, especially considering she basically has main character syndrome now. Although we can give her red hair again. I mean, we'll keep it real Mael for now, but mainly because I think it looks cute. But we'll see. Okay. Wait. Is the way to get across this to literally just jump over single panels? It can't be. Well, we won't find out by that way.
Well, that will help.
That's funny. That's a funny bloody fault. And ironically, we found a sword, so it doesn't really matter. Which means more enemies are going to end up finding. That was a complete and utter chance. Okay. That's a Clair Obscur. Okay. That's interesting. The color differential is going to make this a lot harder. But let's have a gawk and see how she goes. So are you watching any other streamers today, Duck, as well? Or am I the only one that's being graced with your presence at the current moment in time while you're waiting for Lord of Mysteries? And with that being said, how are you finding Lord of Mysteries? Are you actually enjoying it while it's going ahead? I know there's been mixed reviews on the actual game. Okay, frozen attacks. This is the fast one.
Better. Still need your help.
Okay, fast. This is fire, so up. Take a chance, and then... Holy shit. pleasure to have you. I wish I had more engaging content. I hope you're enjoying it at least a little. Holy crap. Well, both the game and my, game? Well, just in general, like, maybe my conversation is being a bit lax today. I'm trying to end up continue the conversation, the good fight, and making sure that everything is good sound and delicious. Fucking hit the punt!
Not impressed.
Yeah. It's a great pleasure to end up having you here anyway, Duck. Son of an Arlian horde. Yeah, at least I'm not burnt yet. The Obscur is probably going to kill me, never mind everything else. It's amazing how the color change can put you off. It's bonkers how such a tiny, insignificant apparent thing can put you off by so much. It just not having any color really makes it antsy. It's bonkers. I don't know if you've ever had that happen to you in a game where just something as simple as this puts you off entirely in terms of the way that you were playing before. This just feels off. It's actually really, really fascinating. It's really interesting to play it because it just feels really off. I probably should improve that weapon. Okay, so we've that done there. Frozen attack there. Okay, so up and there, there, there. Okay, cool. I don't know what this will do, but nice. Fire attack, which means down, hit, up, there, there, up and there, up and there. Okay, nice. Good countering timing. Versa went over 9,000. Exhaustive combo, okay? So there. There, okay. She's dead, so it doesn't matter. Well, my L will be bringing you back to life because Verso might actually be able to do some damage. Although he probably should target. Oh no, never mind. She's alive. Okay. Well, then in that particular case, we're going to target the Obscur. Do this. Cool. And then we can do the Phantom Stars. So this should do a lot of damage in theory. None of them ended up going over the amount, but it did do a lot of damage. So we'll do a burn on the Obscur, because hopefully this will still be enough. The Genesis should kill everyone. Really? Never mind the Obscur. I'm shocked that didn't die.
Better.
Son of a... I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to die now, but still, I'm genuinely shocked by the way that went. That's fascinating. That's actually kind of fascinating. Okay, in we go now underneath here. Oh, okay, so we're back to this. So me dropping down there was a mistake. Maybe going up there is the right way to go because of that, but I don't think so. I don't think going back is the right way to go. I think maybe that jumping mechanic is actually what we're meant to do. So we'll try it one more time, and maybe that failed jump was just what it was, a failed jump. Because going back up that way is bringing us back up to where we were before. Okay, cool. Up here. Okay. Okay. Another Obscur. Okay, this is... They're making this difficult. Yeah, but Luna needs to heal herself, even though she does a monstrous amount of damage. She definitely needs to heal herself, so go and do this. Okay. Then we're going to go and do it again. Okay, so we don't want Luna to die. Even though the elemental trick is the right way to go, we're going to heal Luna so that she doesn't die. Cool.
Still some
Then Mael, we're going to go with the rain. Cool. So,
Bring it on.
okay, doing that. Up we go now, and one more time. Hit there, up and there. So we have the timing fairly well down for both instances, which is nice. The obscure, of course, does the enrage. That's what we didn't want to happen, because now 2 attacks end up happening, but still, what can you do? Attack, so it... I actually expected both to end up doing before it ended up hitting anything, so that's fascinating. But to remember that its attack ends up having a gradient counter is interesting as well. Nice, nice. Now, let's see what this does. Phantom Stars. So, the fact that she revived with almost full health meant that was actually a mistake. So I'll have to remember that for the future. It actually was a mistake to heal her. But at least I know that now. Okay. Fire attacks. Down, hit, and then there, up, and there, up, and there. Cool. Enrage, she'll attack again. Another fire attack. Down, up, and there, up, and nope, up, and there, up, and there. Shame that one miss makes the counter attack just completely screwed. Okay, down, up, and there, up, and there. Ooh, you dead? No. With the just repetitious bit of fighting mooks. Or listening to my nonsense of talking about how the fuck it ends up going by going there, and there. I don't mind the parry, but it's the fact that each enemy gets 4 attacks per turn. I don't mind it. I understand why that might bother you, but I actually don't mind it. Because for the most part, yeah, you're right about the animations being overdone. But you do feel like a god doing it, which is the most thing about it. You do feel like the biggest son of a gun, to use the words of Santina Morella, the biggest son of a gun actually achieving the dodges and achieving the parries. And you don't have to be such a stubborn arsehole to actually you don't have to be such a stubborn arsehole to actually do the parry. You can just dodge. Yeah, I shall beat you, John Cheddar. I know one of the ones that everyone ends up loving is the name that he gave to Kelly Kelly. I don't know if you were watching wrestling at the time, Benny, to end up seeing it. He gave Kelly Kelly one of the best names of all time. Did you hear about it? So the name that he gave Kelly Kelly was Kelly Kelly Kelly. Yeah, so the name was Kelly Kelly Kelly. Yeah. And oftentimes he would go, Kelly Kelly Kelly. So it's almost like Mr. Kennedy.
Kennedy. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did. Good, I was wondering. It's not lighting up. That is annoying
as hell. Okay. Why is that so bloody off? Okay, I need to figure out what's going on here.
Why is the space marine off so much? Went out of my way to find a good space marine. Is it still out? It might be still very far away. That's
bonkersly annoying. Anyway, whatever. I'll work with voice mod later on. The joys of having to upgrade to bloody voice mod 3.0. Steam bought you a complete pain in the arse not having any compatibility with the 2.0 version.
You're outmatched.
I need to figure that out before I end up going with Doom again to play Space Marines. Because now that it has the new upgrade, we do plan on doing that at one point in time.
Bring it on.
Morella? Oh yeah, Morella's meant to be very funny. IRL. Or are you on about Kennedy? Because Kennedy is meant to be an ass IRL. You rat bastardo. Yeah, Morella. Yeah, Morella's meant to be awesome. I have never heard of anyone in the entirety of wrestling complain about Santina Morella. And this will tell you the level of respect that man holds. Even Jim Cornette, who hates that type of character, likes Santina Morella. And Duck has turned over in his grave, waiting for Lord of Mysteries at the idea that I'm talking about wrestling. It is, I still can't get over the kind of weirdness it feels not having color for this.
Just try it.
Now, I will say the weird thing about this Act 3 is fuck off. All it tells me to do in Act 3 is go to Lumiere. So everything I'm doing now is considered optional. I don't like when a game ends up opening up the area for you and have no idea where you're going optionally. Shut up, Benny.
Sorry, I failed.
Bring it on.
I'm half tempted to kill myself. In fact, I'm not half tempted, I'm fully tempted. Go on. This is just too much effort to revive the two schmucks. God, my Mael is weak as piss. Full counter! It is really, 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 really funny to me that in that universe there are 5 different versions of that goddamn signature move. There are 5 versions of full counter. That is bonkers and hilarious to me. I love it. How did the time?
Let's finish this.
Why? I need to figure out why the timing was wrong on that. Because I thought I had that timing. So there's melee Odysseans, where it's a full counter of magic. There's Esterosas, which is ironic that he has it, considering Esterosa shouldn't have it. There's Esterosas. Right, I'm going to go to bed because I have a 5 a.m. call. No bother, Benny. Thank you so much for coming in. It was a pleasure to have you. I'm sure we'll end up having a conversation at some point in time anyways. Don't lie to us. You're not going to bed because of a call. You're going to bed because you have played too much Silk Song, and as a result of which you're now exhausted and just need to go to bed. I understand. No worries. It's a good game. But it was a pleasure to end up having you here, my friend. please have a great owl time, a good owl sleep. Remember, I am the stupid, sexy crack. Is it not popping it? Yeah, okay. I am the stupid, sexy crack. MLS means Miles Lewis Kelly. And you can, of course, Pokemon. To which bit? The MLS bit or the Pokemon bit? Anyways, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, it is a bit interesting not to see you streaming on a Friday. But I hope you have a great owl night, my friend, and have a good sleep. And I'll chat to you as soon as possible. And hopefully nothing changes on hopefully nothing changes on Sunday, and I'm able to join you with no issues. Failure is my middle name, don't you know? I don't really get why I'm having so much bloody trouble with this. Anyway, hopefully the Obscur is dead. Okay, well, at least the Obscur is dead. I wish this done more damage, but what can you do? It's an enraged attack again, and it's fire attack this time. If we do the counter right, it's dead. Well, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd end world hunger, but I'd still be shite. I'm gonna copy Benny and play 23 FM. No, it's Defo Lewis. No bother. So pop in and say anything you want to at any time you want to, my friend. And if FM just takes your fancy too much, do continue to go. Let me know the upgrades in your FM save should you want to as well. Obviously with no obligation to end up doing so. My favorite brother, middle name is Lewis. Think I can say that much. Not too bad. In Ireland, because it's a Catholic country, we end up getting confirmation names. And one of my relatives, who I shan't say who, but one of my relatives ended up taking the guardian angel's name as their Catholic name. So he went for Raphael, and the only reason he done it is because he liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Raphael. Yeah, I know, screw you. All of your other brothers should end up indicting you for that. Okay, good, everyone gets painted power now. It's the first thing we do. Okay, take off something and give painted power. I won't say your first name, don't worry. Do you even remember it, Senior Duck? I know that I've mentioned it before on the stream like a tit when I didn't mean to, but do you even remember it? Which bit? The brother calling himself Raphael was gorgeous, to be honest. Oh god, I wasn't meant to mention that it was the brother. God, I'm a tit. Oh yeah, so go on, considering you remember, tell us what it is. And then I'll immediately delete the message. Sweet kill. Where are the bloody... There we are, painted power. Nice. We have 2, so we need to take off 3. So... doubles the amount of burning. I think we get rid of that and just give you the painted power there. Yep. Yep. You're a better man than I, you remember. We'll remove you, and we'll give you that. And then we'll give you the Picto then. So we still have the 5 for it, so we can just give you the painted power right there. My L. Have we given you painted power? We haven't. Well, to be honest, I told you to do it, so I was expecting it. I don't actually mind people knowing what my real name is. It doesn't actually bother me that much. The only reason why I don't particularly want it out there is because, you know what, make an image for yourself and go by the image. And I don't have a problem calling myself Craic, so I figured why not just stick with Craic. Why not be a self-indulgent asshole when it comes down to my actual persona online? Now we get to try this one more time. Can we actually jump on these? You know, the funny thing about putting Percy is, if I was a massive Critical Role fan like I used to be, I'd have remembered the entirety of Percy DeRollo's name and would have quoted that back to you instead. Would you be much of a D&D fan or anything like that? I am Dylan. Nice to meet you, Craic. Pleasure to meet you, Dylan, aka Duck. Do you want that deleted, by the way? Because I can if you want to. I mean, to be fair, you've probably told me that before. I just have a memory like a goldfish and forget. Righty, that was rude. Where is this last goddamn fucking stupid bollocks and sword? I mean, I just remember he is Ducky anyway. And that's all that I need to remember. He is Ducky the Great, Ducky the Wise, Ducky the Strong. Everyone now has the capability to go over 999, which is beautiful, which means Luna is now potentially the most busted character in the goddamn world. I don't censor screenshots of my name being mentioned on FM screenshots, to be frank. Oh ye. Yeah, well, like when I first done the save with Enter and them, my name was prominent there anyway because I was using the profile from my actual base game, so it was showcased there and the whole lot. So there's that as well. I think I have it changed to Craic now so that whenever we set up a new one, it'll end up being Craic instead of my actual base name, but yeah. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm never going to be big, well, I say never, but I'm probably never going to be big enough for it to matter for my name being out there, and I don't do anything controversial enough that it would end up impacting my job, thankfully, in theory. Unless I end up getting a job where it might end up doing that in the future, although I very much doubt anyone is going to hire me as an actor. Even though I'd love to do it, I'd love to be an actor. Be an artiste. Yeah. I like to think I do okay content, though. Like, still able to talk, still able to have the banter, still able to end up doing all of that type of crap. All I ask for anyone that ends up watching my crap is to tell me whether or not there's any improvements they'd recommend. That's about the only thing I ask people to end up doing. Just let me know if I am being shite. And I accidentally went back to the entrance, so that's good on me, isn't it? Let me know if there's any improvements they recommend. That's about the height of the stuff I ask. If you think X would make it better, let me know what X is. And then don't be annoyed when I completely ignore you. Yeah, we have to get over there. How the feck do we get over there? Okay. Down here. Okay, so there is someone there, but I don't think there's anything in here. I know we got something off of it, but we'll kill you anyway, just in case. Thankfully, it should be easy enough to kill you, so we could just go and strike the crap out of you and then do this. Nice. Then we go again and we just do it again, and then we attack. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Luna immediately goes with the elemental trick.
Converge.
Nice.
Finesse and grace.
CL goes, or Mael goes with this. The game really kicks me while I'm down. This flavor text plummeted. Okay, I look forward to seeing it.
Let's keep going.
Okay, let's McGawk. Vinny's Owner FC suffered a 6-1 hammering against the I'm not saying that. The SIHT show, the Shite Show, in a match that also saw VAR deployed, delivering a performance as poor and humiliating as the scoreline suggests. A brace from Huberto Sanzero helped the Shite Show to victory. Interesting. Yeah, that is one way to end up getting drilled, I'll tell you that. Actually, here's a question for you, Senior Duck, since you're knowledgeable on all things FM. I recently seen a screenshot from FM Touch where it was on about the fact that the board of a particular club had forcefully promoted a developmental player into the main squad against the orders of the manager. Not that there's anything wrong with that or unusual about that, but what the screenshot then partook in was it stated that the manager was in fact the father of the player. And I know it is possible for you to be the manager of a player in base FM, but is it possible for the board to overtake your opinion, promote your player to management, and then based on the screenshot that was done via what I seen on the FM Touch, the team to get pissy because your son is on the team? Is that actually possible, or is that just hyperbolic showcasing by the game or by the screenshot? Wasn't my biggest defeat that night either. What was your biggest defeat? If you don't mind me asking. Well, yeah, actually, let's do this. We get to chance something now in a second. We get to see something interesting. Oh, okay, so we've done. Ah, shit! I forgot Fire Eyes too. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. I was just curious. It seemed interesting.
Let's go fast.
That's hilarious. Okay, your in verso stance. In theory, this should do well over 999. It might be a thing on consoles. Is the console version much different to the PC version? Because FM Touch is an interesting kettle of fish, I must admit.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god, that done nothing.
Watch out.
Keep going. Okay. Good.
I'm surprised that done so little. Holy crap, what's happening here? Holy crap, that does more damage every time you cast it, and it done 9,000 damage the first time we did it. My experience with FM Touch was when it was on PC. Yeah, I remember 18 had the FM Touch on PC. FM Touch seems interesting, I have to admit. It doesn't seem like the categoric piece of shite that some people fucking crack perspective to be. I did play FM 22. I remember absolutely nothing different between the FM games. I know there are differences between FM 24, 25, not 25 because it was cancelled, 24, 23, 22, 20. Like, I have all of the FMs back to 18, but I legitimately couldn't tell you the difference without cracking open the game and playing it, other than the fact that they obviously have different, databases and different players showcased, you know? The fact that these guys are responding so quick is actually pissing me off, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Oh well.
I'll look at that in a second, Duck. I'm just going to finish this bit first.
Just try it.
Okay, and then please, please, please don't enrage them. Don't enrage them. Good. Okay, exhaustive conduct. I mean, you're probably going to die, Lune, but still. Okay. Remember the whole FM versus thing they did? That next to no one play. I don't. To be honest, before this year and even this year, I have never done any of the extra content in FM. It just never interested me, unfortunately. It was just not my cup of tea. I just ignored it and continued on with the regular base gameplay of FM that I'd normally end up doing. Like, as I said to you, until Enter ended up coming over asking me to do it, I had never done an FM online save. I don't have proof, but it all adds up in my head, something I'm about to say to FM versus in relation to FM Touch on PC. Well, that could be the case, that it was set up to be like that. That would make a lot of sense, to be honest.
Oh well.
Frozen attack. Okay, down and now, up and down. Cool. Yeah, but you can still download FM Touch now. Technically speaking, it's a Netflix game, although it is its own independent app, which is interesting, I must admit. It's not a bad game. It's clunky as balls. The main problem I have with FM Touch in its current iteration, its current form, is that we can strike. Okay, boom, boom, and there. Okay, cool. That's the first time I've gotten that in a while. In its current form is that FM Touch is insanely temperamental with substitutes. Insanely temperamental with substitutes. It whinges like a bloody whore when you're trying to make subs. It was where you could import your squad from an FM22 save from after the winter patch and face each other random. That's fascinating. I didn't hear about that now, but that is a fascinating idea, to be honest. This should kill. Yeah. Yeah. Like, those are the type of stuff I like seeing included. I hope there are some quirky stuff added to FM25. I hope they just haven't gone, or FM26. I hope they haven't gone completely safe with FM26. I know they easily could have, and probably should, but I really hope they haven't. I really hope they haven't gone completely safe. And the irony of the fact that this is here, I'm going to heal. Back when FM Touch was a PC thing, it had a better version of FM versus mode from FM 13 and 21. Interesting. Okay, so you're there. Oh, the swords is behind you. So that's where we need to go. So what's on the other side? Because I don't want to accidentally make it more powerful and having a Clair Obscur on my ass. Although it looks like I'm probably going to. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, interesting. Like, with Gwija and Adam FC, now doing FM12. Would you consider going back and playing a couple of games of FM12? I know that's a thing that's been happening on TikTok recently, where a number of people have been going back onto old school FIFA games and searching up current stars and seeing how they're doing. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the account that does it, but there's an account that is currently doing a FIFA 19 save, which isn't that far back, but it has the likes of Bruno Fernandes, Phil Foden, bloody Kimmich at 26 or something like that. Like, it has a bunch of these players that have massive, incredible potentials, seeing how they were done on FM. But was only available at FM Touch and on the earlier FMs by its old name, FM Classic. Interesting. I think the unfortunate thing with FM is you can't get the old versions of it legitimately anymore. And I am of the distinct opinion, if you make it difficult for me to play your motherfucking game, then bitch, I'm gonna pirate it. Simple as. If you make it difficult for me to play your game, don't be annoyed when I pirate it. Is my honest opinion, because I don't want to pirate games. As little as possible do I want to pirate games. But if you're going to make it an absolute pain in the arse, a pain in my rear to play your goddamn game, kiss the right end of my left arse cheek. It's quite a substantial chance for so dies this. Yeah, spin, spin, and there. Nice, we got it. 22,000 back. Nice. We done savage. Savage there. Okay, so go and do that, and then attack him. And then we do the Phantom Stars. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. And then immediately we do this on you. Cool. And Deer. Beautiful. And then we do Genesis and Bob's Your Caveat. And they stopped doing FM Touch on PC after 21, but right before they did FM Versus on 22, they said a brand new feature said FM Touch wasn't selling enough to be sold in future iterations. You know, that doesn't shock me. I don't like that selling practice, especially when you end up adding it in as a feature later on. I hate that practice with a fucking passion. But there's oftentimes nothing you can do about it. Oh, we have color again. So we still have enemies. Fair enough. And what had FM Versus before they stopped making it? You see my point? Yeah! No, as I've said it before, I hate with a passion when companies do that crap. It's like I mentioned it before in the WWE games. They took out ambulance matches, and then years later, ambulance matches was a big thing. They took out GM mode, and then years later, GM mode became a big thing. I despise with a passion that gaming practice. I despise it with a passion. So I understand completely what you're on about. I think it's the lowest of low of game development in order to just take out shit to repackage it as a new feature. And oftentimes, as you're just indicating there, worse feature of what you had before. Like in the WWE games, I know wrestling, I know you hate me talking about wrestling, but still, in the WWE games, the GM mode is significantly worse than the GM mode they had previous to it. Significantly. It's not even close how much worse it is in terms of the versions that are being displayed. And it's in a way, it's kind of funny.
Okay.
So FM Touch Classic from 23 to 21, you could use any squad from any game in any order versus others. So would that mean that you could have a squad from FM 20 to FM 13 go up against a squad from FM 21? Because that's absolutely spectacular if that's the case. That's epic if that's the case. On FM22, you couldn't even use your players on a save before the winter patch on the save game came out. So I'm guessing 22 is kind of considered a black sheep. Well, not even a black sheep. It's known as a red herring. Oh, fucking Obscur hit me. Rick, wasn't expecting you. Oh my god, there's 2 Obscurs. Ah, Shiza.
Ready to strike.
Nice. Okay, throws an attack. Down we go. Up and... No! No, we deserve that debt.
Let's finish this.
I don't know what the silencing combo is. Okay, I got really lucky on that since I didn't know what it was. Spin, spin, and there. Cool. No, think only I've put 2 things together. I might go on FM Reddit and post about it someday. I mean, why not? Fuck it. If you have an actual opinion to make and it makes sense, you definitely should. Can't wait for some FM hotshot YouTuber to steal my point, actually. So. Explain this idea one more time. Not as if this is recorded, by the way. But explain this idea one more time to me.
Now's our chance.
And if you think robbing an idea is beneath me, you don't really understand me that much, do you, Duck? Okay, let's see how this goes. Shut up, Mael. The plan is to parry it. Texas. Oh, this one's a Clair. Okay, don't actually care too much about the Clair. It's the Obscur's other bits that are annoying. Okay. Boom. Boom. And there. Boom. Boom. And there. Okay. Cool. Coola-boola. Now what's Obscur doing? Please don't enrage the fuckers, you dick! Boom, boom. Yeah. By the way, I own every version of FM from 09 to 2024, including all FM. Why, lad?
Let's carve a path.
I can understand owning the base game. Why did you pay for each version of the touch? Do you ever go back to any of the touches? So technically I have 2 versions of FM 17 to 21. Yeah, good. I mean, fairest to play to you. You know what you want, you know what you enjoy. I've no shade at all. Fair play to you. I can't say anything. As I said, I owned every single version of the WWE games up until 2016 when I just stopped buying every single one. When Legends of WrestleMania came out, it kind of soured my teapot a bit. Good, the Clair has been... Oh, okay. Countered, but nullified for another. And please don't enrage the fucking allies! FM 16 Touch was included in a beta pre-order. Interesting. And how did you get the pre-order, if you don't mind me asking? Was it just you were in the grapevine and knew what was happening, or were paying attention to see elements that would get you it? Like, how'd you get the pre-order? And from FM 13 to 25 to 15, included in normal FM. Well, that's how it should be. It's actual horse manure that it isn't. It's fecal exchange to the highest degree that it isn't.
You're outmatched.
SmackDown is starting soon enough too. I'm half tempted to put it on the stream, but Up isn't here and I can't be arsed, so I'll just watch it later on tomorrow.
Just try it.
Feeling better.
Fuck off.
I won't lose again. Let's keep going.
Okay. This is rubbing my handbasket the wrong way. I think the actual best thing to do there might have actually to have been to just hit him and then do Phantom Stars, but whatever. Cool, we got a counter. Now the Clair comes. Weakened state, okay. 1, 2, there.
You can't do this yet.
Fuck off, game.
Ready to attack.
Fuck off, game. Genuinely fuck off, game. Don't play the others, although I have at least 1k hours in each of the FM touches, except FM 18. Fair enough. Sorry, my levels of salt might have went through the roof there for a second, Senior Duck. Of course, he went into Enrage as well, so all of these guys are getting 2 attacks next turn. Okay, let's see. Can I survive this or will I die again? Die again is the answer to the question. Nice to know, though.
Better. Let's keep going.
Okay, well that's an okay counter. Not brilliant, but okay. Fine. Paying attention. We really need the Obscure not to do the Enrage straight away. It benefits us so much if he doesn't do the Obscure straight. If he doesn't do it straight away. You know what? I'm going to test the waters and see if this is the better option.
My turn.
I don't think it is, but I'm going to test the waters and see.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, I can thought it didn't actually do anything more. Protect its allies, fair enough, which means that the other arsehole is going to end up doing the extend straight away. Okay, silence and combo. So up, turn around, spin, and nope. Too early. 24 hours and FM 18 touch. Normal FM, it's at least more than. FM 18 normal is my least played FM other than 09. What? So, if you don't mind me asking, and you know what? Actually, I'm gonna flee. I legit can't be arsed. Well, I should have replaced my L. Oh, whatever. Why 18? Why was 18 the odd sheep? Why was 18 the one that ended up getting the back burner? That's because I bought 18 in like 20. Oh, okay, 21, and so I was lucky you got deluxe. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Go back, buy one of the original ones. It still to this day confuses me to quite a substantial margin why Sports Interactive took down the old FMs. Like, I know people turn around and say it's licensing issues, but I think that's horse malarkey. Genuinely, I think that's horse malarkey.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Please survive.
I could be wrong, though. Happy to declare that I'm wrong. Also, let's see if we can get the timing of this right now. Sparkle, there. There. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that counter. Of course I did. Had to buy it sealed, however. How much was that? And how did you feel getting rid of the seal? Fuck off. You can get Championship Manager 10 on Steam. Interesting. And how many Championship Managers was there back in the day before it was renamed to Football Manager? So I believe the right move here is to just go and do that, then attack you. Then do Phantom Stairs. But that was from what used to be part of the FM boundary. Yeah. I knew that it was under a different name before it was FM. I just wasn't aware of how long that particular series was in play. So it's interesting that you mention it. Now, will this Genesis do something? It should kill the Obscur anyway. Now, the other bucks are still in rage, so they're still going to get their 2 attacks, but in theory, we should be able to kill them. Like, they split it in 2 in 2004. Wait, what do you mean split it in 2 in 2004? It's like there was 2 games that came out in 2004. It's like there's an FM24 and a Championship Manager, or an FM 04 and a Championship Manager 04. Is that what you're saying? Because that's interesting if that's the case. Damage. Okay, can we get the timing of this? Yes, nice. Sports Direct kept the match ending in database and the other kept the right. Okay. And was Championship Manager any good when it was at home? Oh, okay. It literally just brought us around in a circle. So that was a gargantuan waste of time. Nice to know. So, we have 2 bosses. We have a boss to go up against, and we'll see how that ends up going. So let's look at our skills. Strandle, burning canvas. Yeah, so these moves up here are now available. High void damage to all gives gradient charge. Oh, fuck my voice. Sorry, give us a second. So Phantom Strike is one we definitely want. Straddle, extreme void damage, removes self shields and applies defenses. That's epic. And burning canvas, void damage, apply 1 per hit. That's probably better than hell, but we'll go with them 2 anyway. We'll add the 2 of them in anyway now. So my Mael So my Mael has sword ballet. Which we haven't used much yet, but okay, so we'll go with straddle there. We very rarely use that, so we'll go with that. So we'll go with the two of them, and we'll see what ends up happening for now. We have... Kurt, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Yes, okay. Yeah, always ping me that. I have the test sounds off of that. Yeah, no, I told Enter I'm up for it, although he did tell me he was meant to be starting at 1. That's later than expected. What time are you thinking of going till? If you don't mind me asking, Kurt. Yeah, I'm up for doing it. It's just a matter of the timing. So once I know that, I have no problem. Last chances there. Reduce health to that, but refill all AP and switch to Verso stance. Interesting. Okay. It's there. Yeah, we had to delay it through the other things. Fair enough. Oh no, I understand. Don't worry, I'm not throwing shade. It's just to know. But yeah, no, I'm up for doing it. I'm just gonna continue to play this for the time being. I should still be grand for 2:30, but we'll see. But yeah, no bother. Come back to me at 2:30 anyway. But do ping me on this if I'm live, because I have the Discord notification sound off because all of the other Discords were annoying the bollocks off me and I can't be arsed. So if you are contacting me, contact me on this. Unfortunately. But yeah, no, come back to me at 2:30 and I should be grand. Or whenever you're doing the setup. But thanks for coming in, big man. How's all going with yourself? Are you part of the Among Us crew that's happening at the moment on Enter's channel? Okay. Examine. Okay. Okay. So, I'm going in to another boss fight now. Now, the last boss fight I went into took me 3 hours. I don't know the power scaling of this area, so we'll see what ends up happening. No bother. I don't really blame you. Among Us, I like Among Us in general as a game. I don't like that it doesn't have the proximity chat within it. I think the proximity chat within it would make Among Us a far better game and a far better experience for everyone involved within it. But, yeah, interesting that. I'd say you'd be fairly good at it, to be honest. Also, how likely do you think Enter is to come last in this particular FM save like he did in the last one, and then just dog and ditch it for complaining to everyone else? Okay. Down and there. There. Oh, you rat bastard. Okay. Okay, so to be fair, first time seeing the move, but still, I'm the same crack, and holy F, just realized in like 45 to 50 servers. On FM, is it? I don't bloody blame you. We have a vote up in his server for what save everyone wants. I mean, I couldn't give a rat's diddly ass. I'd be more than happy to just continue or redo the one that we were at, to be honest. I couldn't give a rat's diddly ass which one we do. Regular Prem save 0405 13 season. What one do you recommend, Kurt? Considering these are the options, I'd probably do a regular Prem save, to be honest. But I'd be more than happy to do the one that we did the last time, which was the mixture of legends and fucking saves and the whole lot, because that was awesome. Surprised you should have that as an option. Oh, your Discord, fair enough. You poor fucker. Yeah, I have a good few. There's a couple I need to end up leaving. Like, the one thing with me is, and it is a stupid thing to end up doing, I'm in a lot of Discord channels simply to advertise the stream, and that's honestly a stupid thing to end up doing. But at the same point in time, yeah, boom, boom. There. Yeah. It's honestly a stupid thing to end up doing, but I like feeling like I'm getting the voice out there. Like tonight, for some reason, no one showed up. Not that it bothers me, but I just... The one thing when you have situations like tonight where nobody shows up, other than the likes of yourself, Duck, but at this point, you're like background furniture, you always show up. It makes me feel like the content isn't good enough, but that's about it. If you're wondering where to pirate FM, by the way, ooh, nice, let me know. We will get back to the old one. I'll arrange it at some point, just trying to change it up. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not throwing any shade or anything like that. I'm just stating, you know, opinions. But yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Yeah. I just liked that save. Mainly because I was second, and I, honest to God, think I would have won if it continued to end up going, and if Todd just wasn't an absolute wanker and took Michael Owen off of me. But oh no, don't worry. Again, not throwing a single line of shade at you, my friend. Not a single line of shade. This is me just being 100% honest. This is in no way throwing shade in any way, shape, or form. Yes, but I was going to beat you. I had found the formation. And the only reason you were in front of me was because Todd just fucked me 10 shades Sunday and robbed my goddamn striker.
Elements converge.
It's the only reason you were ahead of me. You know it and I know it. And anybody who says differently is lying. Okay, that is bonkersly fast. Well, to be fair, I say that. He robbed his goddamn striker back from me. But he still robbed him, the prick. That is bonkersly fast. The turnaround between that fire move is unreal. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Ah, yeah. Well, that's not too bad. How long are you thinking of going this evening, by the way, when it comes down to the one today? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, now the timing. So the first one is just a regular spin. Second one is a regular spin. Third one is immediate. God damn it, that timing. Oh, what did you do? What happened there? Something happened there. It said 1 of 10. What happened there? Did you sub? Why didn't it pop up? Something happened there and I have no idea what it is. Just random chat came up 1 of 10 and I have no idea what the hell it was. Ah, okay, I was wondering. That confused the hilabus out of me. Well, thank you so much for that. You're a gent and a scholar, my friend. Yes, boy! Oh. Oh, yes, boy! You're being the oh Christ, what's the name of them? They're a tag team in WWE, but they're both injured. Pretty Deadly. You're being like Pretty Deadly with your yes boy. That'll be like 3 to 4 hours. Probably. I mean, I don't mind it anyway. Like, the big annoying thing about this is the minute we finish today, which is one of the reasons why I'm okay with going late, is my stupid ass, and to be honest, it is 100% a stupid ass for even considering this. My stupid ass has to climb a fucking mountain. So... That'll be interesting. We're going late. Enter can't stick to a schedule to save his life. Fair enough. Fair enough. I probably am okay till maybe 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, to be honest. But it also depends on when I get too tired. But that's again, we'll see. All should be fine. Okay. Click. Click. There. Click. Click. There. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Although he is going until 9 p.m. tomorrow. You rat bastard. Okay, but he is going till 9 p.m. tomorrow, right?
Ready to evade.
Weakening strike, okay. Boom, boom, spin, and... Nope. Yep. Dead. This boss is going to be the bane of my existence. No bother, my friend. It's an absolute pleasure. And obviously, I'll chat to you in a bit when we end up doing it. So, thank you so much. Nah. I'm just gonna do attacks and let him kill me, because fuck that. You absolute pain in the arse. To be frank, with a name like Enter, he must hate the exit. I mean, can you blame him too, to be honest? By the way, Duck, do I still hold the rank as your most flipped champ? What the fuck? That one actually pisses me off a bit. That one actually pissed me off a bit. That one legitimately pissed me off a bit. Do I hold the rank as the channel you've clipped the most? And when I get back to FM, there'll be more of that for you to end up having fun with anyway. If I'm able to make it actually anyways interesting. Okay, up and there. Nope. Nope. Fuck the duck in a handbasket.
Let's finish this.
Hey, and you've probably never regretted it since. Or whenever that secondary channel does go live again, you're going to end up sending him the medical reports. I'll be frank, I don't know how I got that timing right, but I'm happy that I got it.
Let's have some fun.
Needed to watch others, so I had free time. Yeah, but you're definitely going to end up sending him the hospital bill for the psychiatric help that you ended up having for listening to me for so fucking long. Like, you're almost at 4 days now, you poor bastardo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whenever they go live again, you're just going to end up giving them the bill. Son of a... Ah yeah, hopefully they'll be able to go live again at some point and you'll be able to enjoy their fun eccentricities again in the future. How did you fucking miss that, Mael? Okay, Genesis next time. They'll definitely be back for 26. Not too bad. That's something to look forward to.
Doing better. You don't get to die yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Doing better.
God, the timing on that last hit is slightly delayed. Fun fact about said person, back in 2021 and 22, I was the one person to sub to them who they didn't know IRL. Interesting. I would love to know, in terms of aggression stats, how my channel is doing in comparison to some other ones. I think it's not doing great. Like 250 followers after about after 11 months isn't a great ratio. But fuck it, you go with what you have. I mean, I haven't been doing all of the extra shite like making clips properly introduced and all that type of stuff, so I can't really expect it to be brilliant, but you know. No, I'm just gonna let it because I don't know how I missed that one. I'm happy for anyone insane enough, absolutely insane enough, to sub or base or do anything to me. I genuinely haven't a clue why anyone ends up doing it, so I appreciate it beyond belief.
Brace yourselves.
Same to yourself, Duck. I appreciate you coming into the chat and just having the shit, throwing the shit and enjoying the fucking breathe! The fuck is happening with this move?
Sorry, I'll do it.
Oh, just hurry up. Fuck me. I can't get the timing of this move down at all. It's actually starting to bother me a bit how off I am on the timing of this. Also, the game should probably know when one person has died and just stop the goddamn move and not play the entirety of the move before telling you that you're dead. But also, screw it, let's continue. Bang my head against the wall, because why not? I have another hour before we end up needing to go into the bloody FM save. Okay, so that one is fine. That one is fine. That one is there. That one is there. 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 Okay, so this time we got the counter. Lucky, but this time we got the counter. We have to try and get rid of you so that we hope the enrage doesn't happen. I'm going to fail at this attempt, but we're going to try it anyway. Then do that. Happy out. Okay, weaken state. Okay, so let's get the timing of this right. Boom, boom, turn, and there. Okay, cool. We got it that time. Let's see if we can get it on you. Please don't do that! Fine, whatever. It really doesn't matter now if we kill you. Holy crap, that was the one thing we didn't want you to do. Literally one thing we didn't want you to do, and that was it. You bloody did it straight away.
Take cover.
Go on, let's die.
Okay. Feeling better.
Yep. Yep. Go on, let us know about it, Duck.
For now.
Let's keep going. Okay.
You have to get lucky and kill that obscure before it does the enrage. Like, it just makes this boss 10 times harder if we don't.
Okay. Okay. Feeling better. Okay.
Fucking kill the bastard, you dopey prick! God damn it. Yes, Duck, I want to know what it is. Just ignore me and levels of toxic salt. perpetrating through my fucking narcotic veins. Blasphemous is my most clipped game that isn't FM 24 or 23. Interesting. I mean, you've done a good few clips on my channel for that game. I do have to go back to that game at some point in time, considering I'm now no longer lost and know where I actually need to go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off, game.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
I'm losing the will to live a bit on this one. 20 whooping clips all of me. You poor bastardo having to do that. You poor bastardo having to do that. Okay, so up and 1, 2, 3. You really have to have all counters or you're fucked. Don't you? Oh, whatever. Fuck this game. If you miss any of the clips, then you're done. Well, you can post in the chat if you want, my friend. I have no problem viewing it.
Don't die there. Get ready. Bring it on.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Would that have been one of the first streamers you ended up following, or was that one of your later compatriots that you ended up following?
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Oh, fucking attack them all, you dick! Good, this will kill them all. Okay, fuck. Let's try this again. You have to get this timing down.
Careful,
Okay,
Russell.
fire attack, which means down, up, and then 1,
Better.
2, really fast, 2,
Better.
2. Now, up again. Now, okay. So the fire one is by far and away eons easier to counter than the frost. Eons easier to counter. When I saw him play, I laughed at myself crapless. Interesting. It's nice when you're able to get that type of clip. Really nice when you're able to get that type of clip. Do you still have access to that clip, or has it been lost in the valleys of time? Please, okay, please. Okay, boom, boom. There. Okay, please don't enrage them. Please don't enrage them. Please don't enrage them. Please don't fucking enrage them! Fucking asshole. gonna lose my collective crap. It's not them that's the problem, it's this dick that's the problem. Finally! But he's gonna attack again, so let's see what happens now. Frozen again, okay.
Better. Good. Let's keep going. Better.
And the problem with that timing is the timing changes in between them as well, so it's not just a simple 1-2 Bob your uncle. It's fucking really annoying. Anyway, we're going to end up doing the Phantom Star here, so I think we just end up walloping this as much as possible, hoping we do a good bit of damage to it. Then immediately just going in and doing the Phantom Star. Okay, do that. Please kill them. Okay, fine.
Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
Okay, nice, but he's going to have another attack, so let's see how this goes. Oh no, he isn't. Okay. Boom, boom. There, cool. You're going to attack again, though. Protects his allies. Okay, fine. We don't actually care that much about that. Now we do care about this dick.
Danger.
Oh no, he's another one. Really? Okay. There.
Better.
There. Fucking asshole.
Don't die next time.
Take cover.
There. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? Oh, you're muted. Oh, you rat bitch. Okay, well, you're dead at least. That's finally something. Okay, so we need 4 for the Genesis. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you, we don't really care about, so we're just going to do the Genesis. Hope we do a crap ton of damage. Crap ton wouldn't be the word, but we've killed 2 of them, so that's fine. Fire attack again. So down, up, there. No! Why are you attack? Why do you get attack again? Whatever. Just doing the dodges. I'm not gonna bother with it because we don't have it. So okay, we're there now, and I'm going to use an item to immediately revive Lune.
Not leaving you
Okay,
behind.
get 2 attacks here, so we need to try and dodge these again. We had this. We can't let this.
Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. Good.
Go against us now.
Okay.
It's fucking hit. Yep. Yep.
The dance begins.
I'm shocked. I thought you had already died. I don't know how you're alive. I don't know how you're alive.
Need your help.
Okay, fire attack again.
Better. Good. Okay. Keep going.
Good. I don't know how the hell we're at this. I genuinely don't know how the hell we're at this. But whatever. Bring Verso back to life.
You don't get
Okay,
to die.
and with Verso, wallop the crap out of it. Just do that and then do an attack. Okay. Do it again, wallop the crap out of it. Then just attack. Now we're at breaking point there. It's a shame we can't break it now, but it's going to do the fire attack one more time. Down she goes, up.
Keep going. Better.
I did not deserve that parry. I did not deserve that parry, but I'm not going to give it to him. Not going to throw a gift horse in the mouth.
Will hurt.
Okay, so sword ballot. Let's hope that'll do more damage. That'll do a lot more damage. Anyway, we're going to break him now, so let's go for this. Okay. Now we need to hope that we just start doing enough damage. Yeah, break him here. Cool, 44,000 done there. He's shielded up, and now we do this. Cool, done. Okay, Mael, you don't have any moves, we're just going to attack. Cool. It's an offensive stance, but here we go. Down we go. Frost, okay? There. 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 Wait. There. Boom. Okay. Now, with Verso. No, I think we need that. We can do that at 2. This Ascending Light, which increases damage on each cast, and at S it costs 2. So that's what we will end up doing. Well, actually, for each this turn, so we bring this down. Oh, follow up will be next turn. Okay, bring us down to 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we'll try this now. Okay, do that. Cool. Okay, we could have done one more re-hit. And we bring this down to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? And now we try follow-up. Let's see how much damage we do on this. This could nuke him. 141k. Nice, okay. Well, we know what move we're doing now.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Know what move we're doing now with Verso. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable how much damage that done. Cool. Genesis. Happy out there. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, so we bring us down to 4. 4, and then we attack. Okay. Now we're back at this. Now we bring us down to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And now we do follow-up. And if we can find out a way to stack that even more, then this move is going to be busted 10 shades to crap. But for now, 66,000 that time. Okay. Do we have a breaker? No. Shit, we don't. I thought she had a breaker on her. I didn't realize it didn't have a breaker on her. Crap. Okay. Then Verso needs to break the next time we come around this. We'll do Phantom Strike. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, comes back with his fire attacks. Let's hope we don't die. Up we go. Okay, Verso needs to do a break here. Luna died. Striker will end up doing a break and should do a crap ton of damage, and then will allow us to do something different. So let's go for Striker. Cool. Broken. Now, I think we go... Just ignore everything else and go with this. Cool. Okay. No longer stunned. With her... I think the best thing to do is just wallop it with hits and then revive the main. Cool. Okay. Now, frozen attack again. Now we go up and there. 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 Oh! I'm dead. Shit. Anyone to revive back up. Well, we're going to continue on with the reserve team. I don't care. And we'll hope that we can do enough with the reserve team. I'm not sure we can, but we'll chance our arm. Okay, good. Good, and a nice bit of damage there. Now, with you, we want to get the break up, so the static punches is the right thing to do. Cool, cool. Well, it's resistant to ice, so that definitely wasn't the right thing to do, but that's nice to know. If we can get Lune, if we can get the gradient up, Lune will end up doing the doom on it, which is nice. Okay, up we go again. There, 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 and it's down, there. If the ice one is the one we want to end up seeing, we can do significantly more damage off of the ice one. It doesn't have any shields, there's no point in doing it. I think this is the right one to do. Something at least. Okay, it's frozen again. Down we go. Up. There. 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 Okay. I need to end up adding to CL. I know it doesn't matter now, but I need to end up adding to CL the ability to improve her AP on parries. Extreme dark damage during Twilight extends Twilight duration by 1 turn, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. I'm half tempted to do it now, but I think we have to do Sealed Fate and then go from there. So let's go Sealed Fate and let's see what happens. Actually, I should have checked for a break. Anyway, fire attack again, so we need to be careful here. There. 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 Up and there. Okay, don't bother, my friend. Link it there and I'll have a gawk at her. Okay, and we get to have a break. Let's see what happens here. Break him. Nice. Skip. And we're over to CL. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Surprised. Oh, take your time, my friend. There's absolutely no rush. Cool. Okay, and with CL. Okay. Immediately do Doom on it. Yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, what are you? Start the battle rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. And stack 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. I think that's Versoul's best weapon. I think that's his best weapon. But not yet. But not yet. It will be, but not yet. I think for now the base turn is fine. Until we get a particular Picto, I don't think we can swap over to it just yet. Okay, so, nice. That's that done there. We can now go back to the continent because we have everything we need to have gotten here. Happy out. The game he was playing, I think, is where you have to point out odd things out in a cabin in the woods. That's interesting because That sounds an awful lot like Papers, Please, and then there was My Neighbor type thing, Danger in My Neighbor or something like that. That was the same way as well. Okay. Interesting. Five Nights at Freddy's camera system, anyways. Yeah, I don't see what the oddity is. I'm surprised. I'm shocked he ended up catching that. I didn't see anything. I'm genuinely surprised he caught that. I mean, fair play to him. He's excellent at what he does. I'm genuinely surprised he caught that. Okay. So, you are what makes us able to use Verso's other weapon. Am I ready to fight you now, Sprague? Probably not. But beggars can't be choosers.
Take cover.
Well, definitely not when that happens. Shut up, Duck.
The expedition's not over.
In fact, definitely not. We're doing absolutely no damage to him.
Looney, watch out!
I'm ready.
What the fuck are you, Sprague? Like, Jesus, holy moly. This is so not fair.
Just try it.
4-hit combo, okay. Wasn't expecting the combo to come back around, but that's interesting. It's gonna take a lot of learning to get used to Sprague. Okay, revive back Lune. And then do this. Boola, boola. Nice. Now, extermination boom. What the fuck are you?
Ready to strike.
Okay. I still think we have to try and aim for this. Whatever the hell that is. Even though it doesn't appear to be doing anything, so I'm probably wrong.
That's better.
Okay, so an attack is coming now, and I have no idea what it is. Extermination boom is that. Okay, I'm surprised I got the counter on that, but hey, beggars can't be choosers again. This boss is going to take so long. Holy crap. God, that timing. I mean, if we could figure out his moves, he won't be bad, he'll just be long. Okay, so his first move again, let's see. Up, and there. Cool, we got it. Another funny one was on World of Warcraft, poor bastard, where he got sent flying due to knock bans and he fell off the map to death. I didn't know that could happen in World of Warcraft. That's interesting.
Let's carve a path.
That, cool. Okay, sabotage the expedition. Okay, so it's the minute it turns color, that's when it happens. Okay, interesting. Another one trick. Cool, let's set ourselves up there. Cool, okay. 4-hit combo. Down, down, wing back, and down. Cool, got that okay.
Last ditch effort.
I mean, if you find it, let me know. I have no problem watching other people's clips. Makes me feel happy. Okay, sets himself up. Interesting. Now, for you, I think we have to go with this. Cool. I don't know how we get her shields, but we'll look into it. He's like, no, nah, no, nah, no, before realizing what finally happened. Well, you would be, wouldn't you? Okay. So, what's the way to do this? One hit. Cool. And then do this. Cool. Then that ends up bringing us up to 9, and we go down to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Follow-up should now do a fair whack of damage. 75,000. That's not too bad. Yeah. Timing that extermination beam is awkward, but not horrible. Up and there. Cool. Okay, Lune, I think, has to heal herself. First Soul, however, can just attack. And we'll do it again. And attack. Cool, so it's almost at full health. You, however... Genuinely, how do we get you shields? Because we need to give you shield. I don't know how to get you shields. Because we got you some earlier on, and I have no idea how we did it. Anyway, healing light on yourself. There we go. Heal ourselves back up to an acceptable amount. Sabotage us, so the minute it lights up like that. That. I mean, we almost had it. Okay. So, all the way down until we get to 4. Cool. And then we do a hit. Okay. And then all the way down until we get to 2. And now we get the follow-up. 50,000. Okay, I think it's better to swap over to the Ascendancy. Although for the most part we seem to have Scrog's moves okay, but we'll see. Do that, cool. As for you, I think we do this. Cool. Nice. Extermination beam is being set up. Yes. You come back again, and we go... do that, then we just strike. We're going to try it differently this time and build and see what happens if we build up the Ascendancy Assault, because it seems to be the better way to do it. Okay, let's have a look. World of Warcraft is such an interesting game because it looks... Oh. Yep. The joys of that. 20k. Now that should improve from 20k the next time. Cool. Okay, so we got the counter done there. If that timing is correct now and we can stick with that timing, we should be fine for the rest of this. But time will tell whether or not that's right. Does this give us a shield? No. Annoying. Okay, fair enough. Then do this. And now we go and we do Ascendancy again. And should be more, if it's not more than 20,000, then we bail this and we go back to follow-up. 18, okay, we bail this and we go back to follow-up, fine. Oops. Is it in a row? Is it in a row that is how it works? Because I need to figure out how that move works, because if it's in a row, then it's different. No. No, restart again. Up and there. Oh. Increase damage at each cost. At each cast, yeah. It says each cast. So it should increase in damage every time you do it. In theory. Yeah, I don't know, I don't get it. According to the online, it is every time you use it. So it just must have been a bad roll there, which means we start doing it now. 9,000. Yeah, Sprog sabotages. Down you go. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. As if it matters. Four-hit combo. Down, 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 and down. Oh. Nice counter. However, so literally has nothing there, so just attack. Oh. Why didn't... Whatever, I don't care enough. Just do that and heal yourself up. Charges the extermination beam, interesting. Mael, Rain of Fire again to help. Just keep stacking the fire, I suppose, with Mael. And for you, I suppose, do the Genesis. Damage seems neutered on him for some reason. Let's just do the Genesis. Attack. And I suppose it seems to just be the best move to continue to do this. Even though it costs 2 now, so 1, 2, 3. 18. I don't know.
Let's go again.
You know what? No. No. I'm gonna let that kill me, and then when I come back, I'm going to do one instead. I think the really annoying thing with Sprague is not actually his, and it'll probably change as the fight continues to go on, which is what's going to annoy me about it, but his actual moveset isn't that hard to determine. Like this strike up and there. Like that's not that hard to end up getting used to for a counter. But it's just a matter of what is the right thing to end up doing here, and I'm not sure. This will get us set up so that we should be SS the next time Sprague comes around, especially considering this pops up now. Now, if we get this timing, so it's roughly... No, I fuck everything. Fuck everything about that, because I had the timing for this at one point in time. Just continue on for now. Fine. 4-hit combo. It's there, 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 and there. I think it's getting to me a bit the way some of this stuff ends up working. Where some of the timings just seem off to intentionally piss you off. Execution boom we don't need to worry about for a bit. Now, remove self shields and apply defenseless. And self applies defenseless. Okay, weird. I don't know what that means, but whatever. I don't actually care enough.
No margins ever.
I genuinely don't care enough. We'll just do this for now and see how things go. 50,000 there. And then for you, we go 1, and then attack. And then go all the way down to 2. And do follow-up. That should be north of 50. Yep, 70, that's good. Experimentation boom, which is there.
Let's finish this.
Okay, whatever. Just attack, I suppose. And go down to 2 again. Follow up. 67, that's not too bad. Mael. Rain of Fire. 5 you. Just do the trick. At this point we die or we don't. There's no point pissing around with it. Sabotage the expander. So here, down and there. Don't get it. Like, I got the timing of it once. Why is the timing gone so R-shaped now? Like, the other thing is I can just dodge that move. I don't need to do the bloody parry for that move that just kills me every time I go at it, but... Fuck off. Nah, I'm not going with that. I'm not doing it when the game's just out to fuck me. I'm not doing it when it's out to fuck you. It's not fair. I dodge that much, but it's just not fair. Okay, let's start again. Let's see what we do this time. So, Sprague will immediately come up, and there. That's what I done the last time. So the fact that it didn't work pisses me off, but whatever. Okay, so follow-up is at 5, so we can just do this, and then hit, and then immediately do the follow-up on this turn. It means the SS won't happen next turn, but honestly, I genuinely don't care. Okay, well, maybe I should have. genuinely whatever. Genuinely whatever. Work a combo there, 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 and there. Pull up. First sword, whack the living crap out of it and then hit it. Cool. Then whack the living crap out of it. Stop at 2 and then do one runner. 41. Interesting. Nice. I'm still not sure if maybe Phantom Stars does more. I guess I'll figure it out in a minute. This.
Overflowing with energy.
This. Like, he has so much health. It's not even funny the amount of health he has. The health is more annoying than anything else. But this time we don't actually have enough AP built up for follow-up to end up mattering, so let's just do the stars and see. $31 burn off. Execution boom, down and there.
I die again. Just try it.
Let's see if we can figure out the timing. Not there. Not there. I mean, the sad thing about this is Sprog, what you get off of Sprog is so good that it's worth barreling your way through this. Let's see if that happens.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Verso.
Piss off. Try and dodge it.
Storm is coming.
You know what? I'm going to try doing this differently now. I'm going to try doing this differently and see what ends up happening. As this might be a case of having to leave until we're more powerful because we just don't have the capabilities of beating Sprog at the moment. Much to my insane chagrin. Like, we can brute force it. But should we brute force it? No bother, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in for the period that you have. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. And whenever I am on again next, we can end up chatting. It was an absolute pleasure to have you in with me, as is always the case. Until next time, remember to make sure your crack is 90. I am Super Sexy Crack, Schlongafol, and as always, Pog Mahone. Yeah, I don't blame you. Make sure you get up early in the morning, make sure it's all good. And I absolutely adore you, and I'll chat you later on, Senior Duck. Make sure everything is good and grand, my friend. Okay? And soon you'll end up reaching that 4-day threshold that you so much desire.
Like a phoenix.
I'm just gonna let it because I need to reset this. Because if I'm losing the timing on that fucking move, if I'm losing the timing on that first move, I'm done. There's 5 bloody moves. Whatever about the second one, we can't be allowing the other 4 to hit us. Up and there. Okay. Can't be allowing the other 4 to hit us. Okay, so we're at perfection. So, we don't have base attack helping us again. We have no way of doing follow-up. So I think we start doing the ascendancy.
Take your shots.
That done 59k. Okay, fine. Okay, so we can dodge that move anyway. We know where the dodges are for it, so we're going to dodge it instead of parrying it. Yes, I'm a feeble bitch for doing so, but honestly, at this point, I don't care. As for you, focus tell, boom. There we go. As for you, we're not going to do anything but this. This is what we're doing the entire time and hoping we actually get stronger, because it doesn't actually seem to be getting stronger, and it's pissing me off a bit. But we'll continue to go. It's all that we're doing. We're doing nothing but ascendancy. 80 this time. Nice. Experimental boom setup. Cool. Now, we do the Genesis and immediately just whack it down. Although Genesis, for some reason, seems weak against him, and I can't really figure out why. But it's still doing 54,000, so who gives a rat's diddly ass? We'll go with Sealed Faith. Should do the guts of, yeah, 25, not too bad. Now Verso again will do Ascendancy. Let's see if we end up getting more again. 112, nice, down we go. Counter there, beautiful. And with this weapon, we're increasing our damage every time we do this as well, so that's even better. There we go, 216, nice. Up she comes, and... Fuck. As I said, that's the move we can't be affording to miss. I never said who I'm managing. Yeah, you never did, and I asked you a bloody hour ago. So who is it that you're managing, my friend? And then I will actually let you go so that we're not keeping you up for the entirety of the night. Nice! That's done a lot of damage. Beautiful. Okay, now we're dodging these, we're not... Cool. So who is it you're managing, Duck? Okay. We might actually get through Sprog with this setup. Oh no, we won't because it's at D. Yeah, because he died. Fine, we have to get ourselves up. CF Estrada El Mado, a tier 2 and at BC sides in Portugal. Interesting. We're at A. Now we need to get ourselves back up to S. So this is at 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, cool. And then we go, boom. Still 90k even though we're not at S, that's beautiful. And then we go Genesis. That's an interesting team. What made you pick that? Well, you're going, so I won't ask you questions. Remind me the next time you come back about it, and I'll ask you questions. I don't want to keep you here, considering you said you want to get sleep and actually do stuff tomorrow. And I don't want to be an ass and force you to end up talking about stuff that you don't want to. So, I'll chat to you later, Senior Duck. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. We're still at A, unfortunately, and we can't end up using the moves, so we'll do this. We're at S this time, so that's brilliant. Okay. Strike the expedition, and there. Cool. Oh, it's twice. Cool. Cool. I didn't read the twice. Okay. Well, it is changing up the moveset now, so that's concerning, but we're doing fine. Genesis set up for the next time. CL... you're off by 1. Oh, that's so not fair. Fine, give the fortune to him.
Let's carve a path.
Cool. 1,000. Sprog sabotages the expedition. Down we go. Dodge. 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 Get. Is he doing another one? No. Okay. No, but with that being the case, revive her.
Don't die next time.
5-hit combo. There, 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 there. Okay. So the 5th hit on that was actually easy enough, so that's sound. He's doing 57 base-wise, so that's brilliant. Do the Ascendancy again. Okay, now the Genesis would be beautiful, but I actually think it's better to bring CL back. And we still have Genesis set up. Nice. Extermination Boom prepared. And Extermination Boom set. Shit.
I'll manage.
I won't waste this.
Cool. Now we want her to do this one last time, and I think this might end up losing it. I hope not. In theory, it still should be fine. Now Verso should be okay with... Actually, screw it. So we're able to heal him and get us up to S. Okay, cool. Now for CL... Doom! Yes, do Doom on him.
Ready.
Yeah, do foretell.
Take your shot.
Okay. Okay, cool. We got a perfect dodge. Perfect dodges there. We do at some point need to worry about healing Verso, but that's future Crack's problem because we're still doing 106,000 damage to him.
Better.
And we have Sprog on the ropes, so that's beautiful. We can do the Genesis now, even though probably Rock Slide might have been better, but this damage, we're up on 79 on, yes. Verso again. Go and do this. 184, nice. Now we can do Twilight Dance. Damn it, I missed that. Still, 139, beautiful. Charging up the Experimentation Boom, and we have to be careful about it not to let it hit us this time. Do this again, boom. 47, we're losing power now on it. Okay, we need to do the heal. So heal Verso, because we're not doing base attacks. Cool. Sprog is setting up the boom. Cool, and we hit it back. Beautiful. In this particular case, we want to break him, so we're going to do this. Still a nice whacket of damage, but she's fine, and we just do a base attack, I think.
I'll manage.
Okay. In this case, we go back to the Ascendancy. We attack. Boom with 190. Nice, stage 2 interrupted. No longer stunned. Fine. We do the elemental trick. Cool. We do have enough to do the Ascendancy, so we do the Ascendancy again. 246. Beautiful. We're on the last turn of that, so we'll just do Sealed Fate. Which will do a nice tallywhacket. 7 hit. That's atrocious. That's atrocious damage there, but we're going to send in the reserve and see how we do. There's no reason not to with where we are. Okay, charge for the boom. Mighty Strike. And we'll see what ends up happening. Todgers, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin' with you? Who ended up getting you, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't been paying attention to the extra elements of the world. I've been dying too much. So what has been going on, if you don't mind me asking? Lost my account. Which one? Is this the GTA account? Or not? Is this your GTA account? Or... Oh, why did that end up happening? What caused that to end up happening? The bunch of vandalous bastards. One extreme... Well, yeah, screw it. Let's do this. We're not doing near enough damage for this to matter, but we'll go with what we have. Okay, it's three times. Nope. Yep. Kill myself. Oh, did they give you a reason why you ended up losing your account? Like, what ended up happening? What was the reason given in the ban notification? If you don't mind me asking. Well, then let us know what ended up happening. Why did it take your account? Yeah, this is a waste of time. Unfortunately. Ah, fair enough. If you want to, if you care about it, you can DM me, I suppose. But it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It fucking happened. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Christ in a handbasket. Okay. Let's start again. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Duck, you're meant to be going to bed. What are you still doing here? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You're right, they will end up catching you if you end up doing it. Arseholes. Arseholes when you think about it. Yeah, but you're senior duck. Everyone just loves you, and no one ever ends up saying anything bad about you. You're an anomaly made into an enigma. You're just a different level of being. But I mean, hopefully it won't take too long to build yourself back up to where you were. Todges. So let's see what ends up happening. I'm working for a professional footballer now. Brilliant. When did that end up happening? What are you doing for them? If you don't mind me asking. Oh shit. Okay, there. All those dodges are done there. Nice. You do the trick. Editing for Leafy Davis's business card business. Happy out. I might end up coming to you later on for a wee bit of work as well, because I want to end up doing a couple of alerts and shit like that, but that'll be future cracks, probably won't be in the immediate future. Ipswich left back. Happy out! Hey, screw it. You need to start somewhere, and it's a pleasure that he's ended up doing it for you, so happy out to that one. Are you enjoying the work that you've been doing thus far? Because that's a massive matter of it as well, to actually enjoy what you're at. Good. 50,000 there. CL now. Can do sealed. Yep, do this. It's very long. Ah, yeah. But hey, it's something anyways. And it gets you into the actual world of football as well, learning more about it, and who knows, more interactive. Fuck a duck in a handbasket. More interactions that'll end up helping you get better on it, and a whole lot as well. I drew.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it. Just die. If I had at least done more than a quarter more damage, I would have continued on, but that's not worth it. It's better than an office job, and I can do what I want from home. Yeah, that's the best way to end up having it. If you can get that type of job, it's definitely worth it. There's already discussions of going over to the US for the World Cup. What, would you end up joining them? That'd be awesome. Because that looks like it's going to be a great event, to be fair. I know there was discussions pulling the piss out of Benny and the United States for holding it, but I genuinely think they're going to end up doing a fantastic job holding that event. But time will tell at the end of the day. Up we go, sabotage, so... Dodge. 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 It's genuinely not worth trying to do the parry on that. Okay. So, elemental trick. This, that, Hula. Now, CL, focus foretell, hit that. With, nope. Do the ascendancy, hit that. Cool, 80,000 now, 4-hit combo. There. Beautiful. I mean, that would be awesome. An awesome experience getting to go over to the World Cup and ended up experiencing that. And hopefully he'll be able to introduce you to more clients and all, and you'll end up getting a good bit more work out of it. It's the small steps that get you up there. And who knows, Ipswich will probably be one of the teams that's probably going up again. So they'll probably be in the championship again next year. So it'll be good to have that on the portfolio as well. Castro. I've heard of a couple of Castros, but it depends on which Castro you're on about. Like the Brazilian Castro, like the former footballer. Or what Castro are you on about, if you don't mind me asking? The FIFA streamer. No, funnily enough, I haven't. No, I haven't heard of him. He was massive. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of him. But I'm not. That's not a scene I have kept appearances to. But have you been doing some stuff for them as well? Because if you have, fair play to you, big man. That sounded really patronising, and I didn't mean it to be at all. I hope you recognise that. Yeah, but awesome to get into anything, and fucking brilliant to hear it. Extends it by 1 turn, does 9. He's got his own big cards business in the US, so we're talking about going over there to the studio for the World Cup. Awesome! Genuinely awesome. It's a pleasure to hear it. You'll have to send me some images if that does end up being a thing, because that sounds fucking epic, to be honest. 146. Okay, we dodge again here. Charge and dodge. Cool. Speaking of Ipswich, yes, what do you want to speak about Ipswich for? I don't like their former captain. Which former captain? They've had quite a plethora of them, being a club of the length that they end up having. So you probably need to give me a teeny wee bit more information. Leafy won't stay at Ipswich for much longer. He's too good. Well, again, that's kind of my point. If they go back up to the championship, then it might be a situation of him staying there a wee bit longer than you'd expect. But you're probably right. Anyone with talent will immediately end up leaving that type of team. I like Ipswich, though, which is the kind of funny thing about it. I like the way they end up playing, and they seem to have a good culture behind them. But yeah, Sam Morrissey. He's been a couple of years gone, hasn't he? That's a bit of an old shout, Sam Morrissey. Yeah, there we go, back up to that. It's a critical hit against that. Hits twice, up again. Cool. Now, who do we use? Well, this is a stupid question. We use the gradients on CL. Elemental Trick. But yeah, awesome, that. How did you end up getting into that situation anyway, Todges? How did that start to be a thing? Oh, really? That broke it? Oh, you dicks. You absolute dicks. That. Now we go... that. Oh my god, that's a whack-it and a half. Okay. The one person I didn't want to hit. Genuinely the one person we didn't want to hit, because he accumulates damage and needs to be at Esper's actual system to work properly. Absolutely typical. I've known the guy. He's doing cards for years. Well, happy out. Genuinely. It's beautiful to end up having connections such as that. Like, that's the thing. I'm fucked when it comes down to actual connections. I don't have any actual connections outside of what I'm at. I genuinely dislike people, so I don't contact them that much. And most people end up leaving me anyway. Oh, was it this summer that he left? Ah, okay. I thought he was there longer than that now. So that's interesting. All party members. Does that include herself? Anyway, let's just do this. My connections are so good from GTA. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, that server looks like a grand old bit of crack. It's a shame it was never something I ended up going into, GTA RPing, and I don't think I'd be particularly good at it. I think I'd be I think I'd overdo myself and be a wee bit of a hindrance to the actual roleplay than anything else, much to my chagrin. But You do seem to have a good bit of crack there, other than the fucking 40 minutes you spent fishing on one stream. Or was it 2 hours that you spent fishing? He refused to wear the rainbow-laced airband pre-game or whatever, which is one thing, but his reason contradicted something he was fine with prior. I mean, the sad truth when it comes down to that type of thing is if you didn't wear it, you weren't playing, and you could get fined quite a significant amount if you didn't wear it. So it's one of those situations of you were more or less forced to wear the fucking thing. I have mixed feelings about that rainbow armband because it's... I have a mixed problem, and I have a mixed feelings with the rainbow flag in general. Mainly because it's the most ugly fucking flag anyone has ever designed in their life. I don't actually mind the flag or the concept of the flag. I just wish they came up with a better fucking design flag. Especially the new one now where the triangles cut into it. But to each their own. You should, like... I kind of have the Simon Jordan feel that football shouldn't have politics in it, but everything has politics in it, so... But I can understand the problem with that, Duck. Why? What did you do that put you in hiding, What is the put you in hiding, Todges? Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think anything is for politics. We pay people fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars to go into politics so that we don't have to think about it. It's just such a shame that everyone that's in politics is shite at it. Son of a bitch.
So much potential. Brilliant light.
Did I die again?
Well, euros, not dollars, but I think you know what I mean.
Danger! Careful,
But yeah, you know, everything is all weird when it comes out to that type of shite. That's why most of the time you ignore it. What do we do here? This, I suppose. Good. I'm half tempted to just do the fucking deal, but I need to get back up to S as fast as possible. Or so dying is by far the biggest pain in the arse. Okay, 7-hit combo. There, 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 there. Okay, cool. Sadly, I can't have a dear chat with my Angela dearest after she resigned from government when she would have been in my area rallying. Well, the only Angela I know of is Angela Merkel. And to be fair, as much of a colossal arsehole and bitch that she was, Angela Merkel legitimately was one of the best things that ended up happening for Europe. She built up the European economy in an amazing way for being such a colossal bitch. Is it better to do the break? No, probably not, simply because we know we can dodge this extermination bolt. Okay. Now for you. It has to be focus foretell, doesn't it? Or, well, that doubles the damage and ends up making us go into it. Extreme damage and applies that can break. Yeah, but then we're down to nothing. It uses all of her. Ah, fuck it. Let's break her. Cool. To be frank, kind of got his way in the end with the German. I mean, yes, he did. But in the grand scheme of things, it ultimately didn't really matter. Like, his ultimate goal wasn't ever to actually have control of the entirety of Europe. His ultimate goal was just to get the reparations back for World War I, because he felt that Germany weren't in the wrong. And there's quite a substantial statement within World War I to state that they weren't. But that's an entirely different kettle of fish, and not something I know enough about to actually go into. So, Much to my chagrin, I'll have to leave it alone.
Here's your card.
Now.
Okay, sabotage. Okay, we need to dodge here. Okay, cool. Now, we got the timing perfect there. So, in theory, we could have ended up doing the parry there, but there's no point taking the risk. Okay, 200,000 there again. You rat bastard, really? Oh, the problem with this is we can't do enough damage with these shitheads. Oh, fuck. Maybe this my L build will be able to do it, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate situation of not knowing enough at the current moment in time to be able to give proper comments on it. Much to my chagrin, I'd love to be able to, but I just don't have enough knowledge to be able to give proper commentary on it. Okay. That. Okay, now we know where the there. It's bonkers. I've dodged it every time it's come up, and this time I fuck it up. This time I fuck it up. You know when they revamped the whole area codes in the 70s in England? I know very little about it, but yeah. The change to ensure Margaret Thatcher was able to have more power, wasn't it? Or something akin to that. I don't remember it too much, so my deepest apologies, but I can't give too much information. Like, become less fond of countries and made up, like, subsections of towns. I didn't know that was a thing. I do know that the town of London is considered its own thing. Shit. Okay. My Yell is the one that's going to do damage, if we do damage at all in this fight. See, this is how that should have went before. Before that, Southport would have been classed as Lancashire. Interesting. I didn't know that now. I'll be 100% frank, I wouldn't have known that. That's interesting now. I lived in Lancashire. What's up there? Okay. I lived in Lancashire, and that's an hour away from me. Interesting. What do we do? Well, we're no longer in stainless, and fire is no longer done on it. I think we just do sword ballet. Yeah, do the 38,000 damage. Is the draft still... Oh, well, it's meant to. They just haven't gone over to it yet for some stupid reason, so... if I get a message, it ends up happening. They're still playing database nearly taking a while because it's 10 gig. The joys of that. Wow. Son of a... Thanks for letting me know, Kurt. Don't worry, I'll be at this boss for the next hour anyway, so you have plenty of time. The way this is going. But yeah, it should be a bit of crack.
I won't lose again.
You know what? No. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset because I don't even... I'm not even willing to entertain the idea how crap that went. I'm not even willing to entertain that.
Did I die again? Just try it.
Ready.
We'll start it again, and of getting ourselves a good run and go through Sprague. We know with this squad we can end up beating Sprague. We should have bet him in the last one, only if it wasn't for one stupid misclick. So, in we go again. Let's see how this goes. Up and there. Cool. I thought I missed it for a second. Now, we can immediately end up doing the... not paradigm shift. We can immediately end up doing the Ascendancy Assault, which gets us 31. This, at some point, can get us up to 50, or up to 100, 200, so... Go. Okay. New nails come up, we immediately end up doing the Elemental Trick to get us up for the Genesis. We've all seen this by now, so we know what's coming on here, but with her, we do the Foretell. And with you, we end up doing the Assault again. I will say, if I had a better way of getting CL AP, it would probably help a bit more. Like, the timing of this is a bit annoying, because if that move came next turn, then it would have been epic. Because CL would end up being in the next round to be able to do the most amount of her damage. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. This will do 50,000? 54, yep. And this... we can do the final path. Which will do a lot of damage, but we don't have the break ready. So let's just do the Sealed Fate. Which will do about 12,000, I think. 80, 20, okay, 25, so much more than what I thought. And for us, it is Cosmic Sun God. Like, thankfully enough, with the build that I end up having, we figured out a build that'll eventually end up knocking him down. I've almost beaten him twice, and then just done foolish mistakes not to be able to end up beating him. So we have Verso basically being our main damage dealer, as you can see there, just cracking the damage.
A storm is coming.
Yep, that's going to extend this fight even longer.
Here we go.
Well, time will tell to see how things end up going, so we'll worry about that in the future. Thankfully, Mael has a quite substantial amount of damage, as does Verso, and Elemental Genesis always does a good 57,000, so
I'm ready.
I'm gonna let it kill. At this point, it's faster for me to just restart. I know you shouldn't do that, but screw it, it's faster for me at this point in time. But Cosmic Sun God, have you played much of this game yourself? I'm enjoying every moment of it, even though I am categorically crap at it. And it is a pleasure to have you in, my friend, watching Sprague. I'm probably a little underpowered to do Sprague, but at the same point in time, I know the reward you get for beating Sprague, so it's worth it. You stream in your free time? Not too bad. What type of stuff do you end up streaming? I'm multi-streaming at the moment, so I'm on the purple stream, the green stream, and the red stream. I would be on the black stream, but my system to end up doing that didn't end up working. Did you? His reward is worth it. His reward is you get a second turn. So, like, just for that reward alone, it's worth it. Like, your reward for beating him is worth it. I know that because it was the first thing that someone told me when I was playing this game. That beat Sprague as fast as humanly possible. I'm in Act 3, as you probably noticed by the fact that I'm doing bloody nigh on hundreds of thousands of damage with Verso. But, you know, it's still interesting. I will say it's one of the things with Act 3 with Act 3 of this game I find weird. I didn't realize how optional everything was going to be in Act 3. It's quite unique, I guess is the word I'd end up going for it. I'm not sure if I like how that the immediate thing is to just go and face Renoir straight away. It seems like a bit of a interesting story point to do, but hey, what can you do? I need to increase Verso's luck if I'm going to continue to do this, by the way, because his luck is currently his biggest downfall. Because with this move, it increases it by almost 100,000 if you have the luck high enough. And CL now, do this. Beautiful. Should be 108, yes. Verso should do roughly 116 to 260 if he crits. 246, yep. Sabotage, so we dodge this. You don't have the timing perfect all of the time, so it's just worth dodging as opposed to doing the perfect evade on that. Now the 5-hit, we do have the timing for the parry. Wait, there. So we shouldn't fuck up on that one, so that's nice. And again, Ascendancy. 246, nice. Set up for the Genesis. I'm shocked that I didn't have the Genesis there, funnily enough. Okay. Charge for the boom. Pleasure to see. With you, we still have 2 turns left of this. We want to build. So focus foretell. Yep. Boom. Hopefully next turn, considering it'll blow up, we'll do enough dodges to be able to do one of the big ones. But with this, we'll go 246 again. There, cool. Down, we're almost at halfway, so that's beautiful. She's not going to have enough health though, that's annoying. We're going to whack ourselves with him down a bit, so do that, and then leave enough in case we need to change our effects and just go for the assault again. 246, beautiful. And the expedition strike twice. There. There. Cool. And she's at 9, beautiful. So she can do a big move, the last move of her Twilight, so that's beautiful. And Genesis here. This should be 100, this should be 56,000. 54, okay. And with her, we can do this, which will extend it by 1 turn, even though we don't particularly need it. Although we did make a mistake there. 145, holy crap, 199. If we had done her radiant attack, we would be swimming in roses at the moment. That was a mistake, but 246 there. Sabotage again. Damn it! Oh, that's annoying. At the same point in time, that put Verso quite strongly. We're going to now just whack the crap out of it and try and get Verso back up to S as fast as possible. We're going to revive CL immediately with Luna. Okay, and it's going to be charge again. Ooh. And we have a break, I think. Yeah, with Luna, we'll have enough set up that we can do the Thunderbolt, and that means we'll miss the first attack, so that's beautiful. So I think we can just do this and then attack. Didn't build it up enough, but that's fine. With her, we can go and do this. Cool. With you, we can now do the dodge. So there and there. Cool. Although for some reason that didn't build up any AP on CL. I'm not 100% sure why. But we'll do the rock slide now. Cool. Interrupted stage 1. Stunned again. Oh, he's still stunned. Interesting. Okay. There we go there. 134. We're on to that. Nice. No longer stunned. That's fair. But now we do the gradient attack. But Doom on him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And that has her in Twilight mode. We don't have the effectiveness to do that, so we'll just do Sealed Fate for now. He should end up doing the 7-hit combo once he ends up coming back up, so CL should end up getting enough off of that to do the ultimate move to extend Twilight and end up going down that way. I think I've been doing okay with a Cosmic Sun God. The Ascendancy will end up building up again now that Verso is there. It's just a shame that the weapon needs to end up building up everything again. Elemental Trick in order to get the Genesis in one more time. And he should be alive to do the 7-hit combo, so... And perfect dodge. Beautiful, and she is at 9. Beautiful. She can end up doing north of 100, north of 200, almost at 200,000. Will Verso, he should. Yes, 310. This could kill. I don't think it will, but this could kill. Well, it would have if I hit. 139. Okay, charge this. Yeah, we need to make sure that we don't die here because I just don't do enough damage with my reserves first. Oh, we could. Oh, I'm shocked that killed. Genuinely shocked that killed. Well, thank you so much. Well, that's basically what I'm at the moment now as well. Yes, you play twice in a row. This is one of the most busted pictos in the game. It's the first thing you should end up going for. It makes some of the other bosses bonkers. The only problem with this particular picto, as you will notice now in one particular second, is now that we've changed our Verso playing style, we'll get rid of that. The only problem with this picto is that it's the same cost profile as Second Chance. Okay, so just bear with us 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to cheat a bit, and we're going to go and make it so that we can potentially end up giving everyone that picto once we have it mastered. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cosmic. It's a pleasure to end up having you. I'm always live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, although I'm off TikTok at the moment because I'm still trying to figure out how to get that working properly. But it's an absolute pleasure to have anyone follow, and I appreciate it more than you know. So thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. And, yeah, I like the builds I end up having at the moment, but we'll see what ends up happening as we continue on with them. It is funny how some of these side areas are still, like, deadly beyond belief. Like, this area here is a death trap for me, but we'll see what ends up happening. You've the Tour de Eiffel there, and the Porte de la Lumière. If I fight any enemies here, I'm probably dead, but at the same point in time, beggars can't be choosers. So we continue on for a bit.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
Okay, this is that Nevron there. This is the mother Nevron, so we're meant to get something off of this if we didn't kill any Nevrons. So, which we didn't. Named their own painting. Mistress will be pleased. One cannot ignore your triumph. What will happen to Connor? He attempts to race everything. Nothing else. It is a tragedy, but also a victory. Impossible. What you're aiming for is unachievable, but I commend your determination. Mistress affected me with similar words. We who are creations, we shared the same duty to hasten resolve to their conflict by removing their powers and destruction by chrome and grasp, but I assign the extra duty. Incomplete finished creations brought to life by the mistress. I paint them to neuralize them. What happens to painters? Existence and going down there and erase them. I could not. Painted them with a different brush, cut them from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state. I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back to the beat thanks to you. You've shown mercy in a way of kindness. Often I say things go wrong for not too long, gone like that. New settlings. I wonder little by little, notice the world, learn the truth. You are one of them. Blah, 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 blah. Kindly offer to accept this. There we go.
Your sister
100 lumina.
created the Nevrons.
Yes.
Ah!
Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Okay, that's actually a funny dialogue point. That's quite a funny dialogue point.
Yasmin,
84 came here.
Monolith year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us.
That's a
So
weird issue to
exposed,
have.
but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body
Yes, we
anywhere.
probably have and just haven't paid
Bloody
attention.
hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15.
Well, don't know about that, but hey. Okay, so with those 100, we have at least the capability to give 2 more people
Nice.
the cheater ability when we need to. But before we end up doing that, we need to find another area to end up going to. Find an area that's hopefully not colored in red, because I don't want to die the minute I walk into it. So we'll look for that now. We'll fly with SK and look and see if we can find that. So we have, what do we have? Redwoods there we went to. Jesterville, Eskia's Nest, Stone Cliff. I suppose there's the top, there's this area here on the top of the Lost Woods. Which is this area here, I think. Is it red? Yes. What is it? Dark Gestural Arena. Okay, we're avoiding that for now. Later on, Craic, later on. That is what was seen there, the Dark Gestural Arena. Fair enough. The Endless Tower is there. On this island, there doesn't appear to be anything. That is where Gustav died. Interesting. You are something in... Oh, okay. You're another one of them bucks. Are you a different one? I don't know if we can take you on. Well, I know obviously we can fight you. I just don't know if we can take you on. But, you know what? God loves a trier. Oh, we can't take you on. Really? Okay, I figured that'd be a fight. I would have bet my handbasket that was a fight. Genuinely would have bet my handbasket that was a fight. There's no way this isn't a fight. Okay, well, let's have fun with this one. Again, we mightn't be strong enough, but we might as well try.
Just try it.
That answered that one surprisingly quick.
Ready to strike.
Oh, holy shit.
Bring it on.
Danger! Keep going. I'm
that's interesting. I'm going to kill myself for this anyway because we don't have enough to do it. But I'm just curious. Cast a spell. Interesting. Okay, and the attack, which is this one, is create the slants there. Okay, so at least I know the timings fairly well for these moves. But this is just going to be a pain in the arse more than anything else. I'm going to let myself die. So we have no defense on this one. We either dodge or we die. Which is the best way to do a fight. Oh, AJ Lee did come back. Okay, I can't wait to see that mop.
Ready to strike.
Okay, I want to hear it. Give me a second. I'm listening to it myself. That actually was one hell of a pop. Fair enough. Okay, anyway, into this. What is the way to do this? Well, same way as we did the last one. Although, we... Yeah, it's the... Why? We're not... It's not thunder, is it? No, it's physical. Why are you weak? Why are you resistant physical?
Eyes up, Verso.
Okay, attack now, so up comes this. Cool. T-foam. Nice alt hit there. Back you go. Verso gets 2 attacks, so 1.
You're out.
That. 2. That.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. Element trick. Yeah, you absorb thunder. That's going to be a bit of a nasty problem.
Shrek.
Careful, Verso.
Cool. That goes back at you. Pula Pula. You now do that.
Just try it.
Okay. Spell again.
Careful now.
1, 2. There. Oh crap. There.
Just try it.
There. Okay.
The expedition's
Interesting.
not over.
Interesting issue. There. 72. 82. And then cast the spell.
Ready to obey.
That's fast. 82. 2. Attack. Okay, fair enough. Spell is the only one that's actually a problem. Say as I die. I'm a jinx and a half, haven't I? Yep. This might be one we have to come back to. Well, we'll try it a couple more times, because why not?
Take cover. Danger.
Nah. Go on, just kill us.
Oh well.
Okay. You're back alive. Hopefully you'll die now in a second. There's literally no point. It'll take longer to get it back up to S than it will to do anything else. So we're better just restarting. No and reset. We'll go from there and try it again. We don't need to be so like. Honestly, it's probably not worth my time doing this fight yet, but still. How the why am I missing the timing on that? I've gotten it right every time beforehand.
Careful, Careful, Verso. I'm waiting.
Rebattle. Into the fight one more time. Cast a spell. There. There. Cool. Okay, we got the timing on that one there. There's a sound effect that goes off that should make it a wee bit more discernible as to when it ends up needing to be a hit. So that's nice. Do that to get their 20. Do it again to get our 30. Cast a spell again. I hate that. Okay.
Take your shot.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Disaster expedition, eh? My turn.
Take your shot.
I call horseman. Okay, in we go again. Yeah, we'll get used to the movements soon. It shouldn't take us too long because it is simple enough movements. It's just I don't get what went wrong there. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Cool. Nice hit. Resistant looks nice. Then we can do 2 of these. Like that. 1,000. Do it again. Bring us up to 30,000 on its own. Now the attack. Spawns this. There. 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 And hits back. But a nice out hit. Resistant to all of these moves though. That's kind of bonkers how resistant it is. That. 40,000. 50,000. Like the fact that is 40,000 and 50, that's 100,000. That's barely eating its ass. Is insane.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, cool. Cast a spell, which is this one again, I think. Yes.
Eyes up.
1, 2, there. 1, 2, there.
Just try.
1, 2, there. Cool.
Let's gamble.
Then we do this for Sayel. Cool. And it's going to do the attack again. Up we go. There. 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 Cool. Nice. Now, it's a matter of perspective as to whether or not our skull can do enough damage to actually welt it down in enough principal time where this isn't just a waste of time. I think he can.
Bring it on.
1, 2. Oh. No. Okay, so the answer to that question is no.
Let's go again.
Do that.
A storm is coming.
Why? Whatever.
Take cover. Danger. I'm ready.
I don't get how, like... Yeah, no, I'm not, because... I don't know. Obviously, I need to be stronger for it. I'm not doing enough damage, which is the main problem there, so I need to be a good few levels higher in order to face him. But still, that's bonkers. In theory, you can end up doing that. With Verso, you're definitely going to build up enough damage if you can figure out the dodging effects of that, but it's not worth it. Genuinely, it's not worth it. Not yet, anyways. Why is this taking so long to load? Is the game just frozen or what the hell is happening here? I think she might have just crashed. Yeah, I think she just crashed on me. Wonderful. That's the first time that's happened to me. Okay. Okay, so we do that there. I hope the autosave actually worked there, because if it didn't, this could be a pain in the arse. Yeah, I'm gonna end up taking off the YouTube now because... No, I won't. Screw it. We'll wait. Although it is taking forever to load if it is loading. I guess while I'm at that, I can play some music. Only makes sense. So go to this, and then I'll put on a backing track while I'm waiting. Wonderful. Okay, she's loading back up again, so that's cool. Yeah, I love that big sad. It looks so much like a Binding of Isaac emote. Yeah, just back up now and running a bit, so that's good. Now, I must ask you, Senior Duck, what interrogations has been happening? You were meant to go to bed an hour ago. Yeah, the one annoying thing with this game is it does take forever for it to initially load up when you're trying to load it again. Come on, load you bitch. Oh, I've been at this too long for me to be bloody waiting for this crap. And actually doing diarrhea, the mouth and constipation to the brain while waiting for it. And hoping that this FM thing happens eventually. Jesus, load for Christ's sake. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, then in that case... I am enjoying it quite a significant bit, Minoradere. Even though I have no idea how to pronounce that. Mini, I'll call you Mini. I love it. I'm just gotten into Act 3 there. I'll join you in a few minutes there, Enter. I'm just gonna finish up there and I'll then come over to you. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm in Act 3. I have managed to build somewhat okay builds with it at the moment. I have a Verso build that's currently going specifically off of Ascending Assault, but we also ended up getting this particular Sheriffdom weapon, which has him at rank S, and basically every time you dodge, it increases your damage by 20%. So eventually you can end up getting up to doing absolute metric crap tons of damage on that move. We're trying to get the cheat here. We just bet Sprague, and we're going to end up going for that one. I think this is Game of the Year, to be honest. However, I am only after starting Act 3, and the fact that Act 3 is asking you to go straight away down to face Renoir in Lumiere is quite surprising. I expected you're going to have to do some busy work beforehand. I'm kind of surprised they cutscened you going back to every area to pick up the chroma. But how about you?